A company, always on the run. A destiny, oh, it's a rising sun. I was born, a shotgun in my hands. Behind the gun, I'll make my final stand. Yeah, and that's why they call me Bad Company. I can't deny. Bad Company, till the day I die. Until the day I die. Until the day I die. Rebel souls, desert as we've been called. Chose out gun and threw away the sun. Now these towns, well, they all know our name. The death boat sound is our claim to fame. That's why they call me Bad Company. I can't deny. Bad Company, till the day I die. Until the day I die. Until the day I die. Until the day I die. Eye for an eye. Tooth for a tooth. Blood for blood. We've all gotta die. We've all gotta die. And that's why they call me Bad Company. I won't deny. Bad Company, till the day I die. Bad Company, I won't deny. Bad Company, till the day I die. Until 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 the day I die.
All right, everybody. How'd you like that little song there? Yeah, that was the Five Finger Death Punch cover of Bad Company, but they used an AI voice of Joe Swanson, and you know what? It's almost indistinguishable from the original. Not even gonna lie. Like, I almost could not tell at first. Did you see that now even Vshoujo dropped Rushia? Well, yeah, apparently Rushia tends to get herself into trouble. So, that's not really that surprising. Whole reason she got booted from Hololive was leaking secrets to like the Japanese version of Keemstar. So it's like, yeah. That was AI. That was indeed AI. Original was better. By Bad Company, yes. That original. Do you see My Hero Academia voice actor panel shit show? I did not. What happened? Japanese version of Keemstar? That's all I know about the situation. She leaked out secrets to a guy that apparently is known as the Japanese version of Keemstar. Where she actually got a role in an anime. Did you see Iron Claw? I did. I did, in fact, see Iron Claw. If you are a big fan of the Von Erichs, or Von Erichs, however you fucking pronounce her name, they said it like a million different times in the movie, but I don't remember. Some details will piss you off. It never talks about Chris, ever. He's not in the movie. So, yeah, that's kind of a... On one hand, they wanted to talk about him, but felt it would take too much time. And on the other, he is an actual guy that died, so you want to at least pay some respect to him. But beyond that, it is a good movie. It is a very, very good movie. Zac Efron is very good in it. We ever review Family Guy? What is there to fucking review? Apparently Funimation Crunchyroll had a VO panel with the usual suspects bragging about them changing lines for their virtue signal. Okay, that is not a recent thing. That happened not long after the Dragon Maid fiasco. Because that was one where Jamie Markey, as a defense to her changing lines, went, I have a vagina, you know. And it's like, who the fuck cares? Like, it was literal Amy Schumer level shit where it's like, wait, what? Who the fuck cares? Are you excited for Stellar Blade? That's the Korean one, right? With the chick in the jumpsuit? Maybe. I have to see more about that first. Chicken fights, you can review those. Not a pro wrestling fan, but I like those types of stories. It is a good movie. It is a very good movie. Very tragic. Like, very tragic. Because they do make it clear after the middle brother, David, the one who was actually, like, famous and was gonna win a heavyweight title, after he died, it just kicked off a whole spiral, and it just never got better. Thought that was more recent. It's only recent in the fact that people have been digging and looked it up, because the localizer thing has completely exploded. Asmongold covered it on one of his streams, and Asmongold's one of the big Twitch guys, so whatever he talks about is going to be the flavor of the month for a while. He talked about it, and he watched one of, I think it was Rev Says Desu's videos, talking about localization, and talked about specifically Dragon Maid, one of the more infamous examples. And he was like, wait, what the fuck? That's what they've been doing? Kind of pisses me off, because it's like, yes, that is exactly what they've been doing. People have been saying that's what they've been doing for years on end, and no one fucking listened. Now we're all just going to pretend that everyone just discovered it now. Okay. Picked up True Detective Season 1 again. Got to the episode where Russ told a lady in Minecraft herself. Yeah, it's a good one. I just caught up to Fargo Season 5. I had no idea Season 5 was even out yet. So, Season 5, I have mixed feelings on. On one hand, there's parts of it I really, really like. Other parts of it, I'm kind of like, eh. Because, like, everyone kind of admits that the first 3 seasons of Fargo are the best ones. Those are the ones that, like, if you're going to watch it, those are the ones to pay attention to. Even then, I personally think 1 and 2 are the best ones. But Season 5 definitely is not as bad as 4. 4, to me, is the worst one because it's so convoluted and so boring. There are elements I really liked of Season 4, but because the one chick who played the nurse, the nurse lady, she was in I'm Thinking of Ending Things. Fantastic actress. Like, fantastic actress. And she was great in Season 4. But it just, too many characters, too many subplots. Didn't really know what it wanted to say. This one kind of cuts it down to be more brass tacks and basics. The problem is the allegory it chooses to go with personally pisses me off. And they kind of go out of their way to ignore certain details to make certain characters look better. So it's like, I'm trying not to say anything in case people are trying to watch it and they get spoiled, but the main chick, Dottie, Dorothy, I mean to say they call her Dottie as like a nickname, is kind of a horrible human being. Like, directly has gotten people killed and refuses to ever knuckle down and just be honest. And it only gets worse and worse as time goes on. But they keep finding excuses to be like, no, but she's a victim, though. She's a victim. She went through some shit. And it's like, I get it. She's a victim. But that does not excuse some of the shit she did. And this recent episode looked like they were willing to address that. It looked like they were willing to go, just because you're a victim does not mean you are, you have a card to do whatever the hell you want. You know what I mean? There are some things she does that are just inexcusable. So, the final episode, but like season 7, not season 7, episode 7, we have more others coming out, but this recent episode kind of had a setup for, hey, she might get her comeuppance in like one of the more biblically ironic ways. It's like, you know what? That's pretty good. CLW for $2. Thoughts on Sony game? Price increase to $80 or $100? Yeah, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. I'm just going straight to G2A permanently if that happens. Have you heard about the world of Benadryl abuse? It's wild. If you don't have a seizure and die, there's a hell dimension and everything. People get PTSD from the shit they see in Ariel. Yeah, don't fuck with stuff like that. And I'm convinced a lot of that's just urban legend shit. It's like you're thinking about it, so you have nightmares about it as you are tripping, because Benadryl, melatonin, and stuff like that, it will give you nightmares. I had some nightmares when I was taking that stuff trying to sleep. Just because you're the victim of a war criminal does not mean you should turn into one as well. Yeah, that's part of it. Watch the Asmongold video and wonder why people don't like him until he gave the most retarded take ever. People shouldn't be upset that they lose their jobs because of AI. Translator's issue aside. Was he saying that, like, was he trying to be in defense of the localizers losing their job? Because my standpoint on that is, no shit, it's not a good thing that an entire industry is being made redundant because of AI. The problem is they've had multiple continuous chances to prevent that fate, and they've always doubled down and refused. So at what point do you just let it happen? At what point do you stop trying to save the mentally retarded kid? You know what I mean? Benadryl thing might explain a few things with Randy Stare. Was he like a Benadryl addict? How do you even become an addict to that? It's fucking allergy pills. Is Kirsch Hiroshi also did you tell about the staple pussy VTuber story? No. So apparently someone was using like their, like when you use Stream Elements, you can name yourself any username you want. So I guess someone was like posing as me and like sending messages like they misspelled her name, and she went like a rant. It's like, how the hell do you misspell my name? It's right there. It's like, I didn't send that. So someone was posing as me and like fucking with her by like sending stuff. And someone did ask about the staple pussy thing. And I did play along with it where she's like, what is this even? Like, why do you care what angle the picture's in? And all I put is the angle really matters, okay? You're saying losing your job because of AI shouldn't be a problem to you? Yeah, that's retarded. That's retarded. Like, localizers are bad people, but it is a terrifying thing that AI can render entire industries redundant overnight. You know what I mean? Like, that is something where it's like, no, that's cushy, safe Twitch streamer guy talking. That's not actual person who is scared shitless of losing their job talking. Localizers use AI themselves to brag about doing the exact same thing JP Company did. Well, there you go. If Showa got kidnapped, the only fairy freedom is suck Seaver Hunter cock, would you do it? Why are you people obsessed with cocks? Like, what is the obsession with cocks? You're obsessed with femboy cocks. You're obsessed with tranny cocks. Every other day it's, would you suck this cock? Would you suck that cock? At what point are you asking me? And what point are you asking yourself? I'm inclined to believe them. They don't know if it's real or not, but they do apparently experience a whole place called the Ariel. Some dude saw his whole family crucified. Nah, I don't believe that. If the people are coming up with a term for it, I don't believe it. You want to know why? Because, no. Have you played Magicoi? I saw you mentioned it on Twitter. Yeah, Magicoi. That one's okay. It's actually made by, like, I didn't know this, but apparently it was made by like the Akame Got Killed guy, which I'm like, that's kind of a fucking culture shock considering how magical he is. But it's a fun little VN. If you like girls that are warriors and like to fight stuff, it's decent fun. I have the same mentality as people can champion cancel culture, then get canceled. It's not a good thing, but I'm not going to lose sleep on when it happens. Oh, yeah. Holy shit, this loaded substantially faster. I mean, I believe a bunch of stuff that's said about DMT dimension. Nah, I am a firm believer in the idea of some people just make up shit, because they want to be part of a trend. They want to be part of this. So they'll go like, oh, no, I totally experienced that too. Well, I totally experienced that. So they kind of end up just collaborating information together, and you have an entire road that's just not what people... I guess the way to put it is it's not what people actually think it is. Not to be a spoil sport, but it's like drug hallucinations as themselves are very exaggerated compared to what actually happens. A lot of the time you will not hallucinate as hard as people say you will on stuff like LSD, but the man 20 for a buck. Why can't we have normal organizations that gaslight women and tomboys or something? Media Ghost for 226. Hey Lolly, back from seeing Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy, Lost Kingdom, and it was boring, but was glad Bruce Campbell was able to replace Amber Turd, the bed as Mermaid Man's wife. He looked hot as hell with that red wig. Yeah. Zodiac for $1. Sorry, emailing PS2 games, and it's nice to be able to go back and enjoy games I used to play. Yeah. Mark99 for $2. Hey Lolly, how's it going? What's this Baldur's Gate you speak of? I thought we were making movies. Reminder, drink some water. We could do movies. Depending on how things go tomorrow, I'm either free or I'm going to be doing shit with bros. But they have fully admitted it's a coin flip. So if we are free, we'll spend New Year's making movies. Swift Creeper, $10. Hey Lolly, at a punk bar, listen to a fucking punk Irish jig. Love your song choice for Berserk videos. Most of them I already knew, but I love the others you showed me. Torso's been amazing. I love Torso. Torso's great. Cult personality, $2. Set the clock. 0 days since Twitter hating Berserk. Yeah, right. Here's another shock. The writer Magical also wrote Samurai Flamenco, which explains all the crazy stuff. Yeah. Also, Warhammer talked about AI. Says he knows he'll eventually be on the chopping block when AI gets advanced stuff. Oh, yeah. Green Dino Ranger for 2 fake mice. Reckon we could get Linkar replaced by AI. To actually go to Ariel, you gotta do enough to kill you. So safe to say when people who survive that amount have similar stories, I'm inclined to blame them over you. Nah, it's stories on the internet. You just don't believe it. Not stuff like that. The whole Benadryl thing and the Hat Man feels more like a ARG creepypasta thing than an actual thing you experience. Because remember, we are in the age of analog horror, so everyone's going to be wanting to make the next big urban legend. Yeah, not a fan of AI and hope the whole deal is a passing fad. That's I hope the entire ordeal purges bad actors and actual professionals take over. Yeah. That is the interesting aspect of AI. The fact that the general public now sees a group of people that are literally kicking and screaming going, I don't want to do my job. Like there was the one guy I quote tweeted on Twitter where he's like, you're not owed good translations and haven't been getting them for decades. I mean, I just quote tweeted him and said, you are not owed me doing a good job. It's like you are fucking paid to do a good job. Now, granted, the guy himself I don't think was like a localizer, but the point is that is so emblematic of the mindset. I don't want to do my job, and it's like, okay, then why the fuck are you here? Tor90 for $10. Hey, Lolly, been watching the Godzilla movies. My lord, the American version of King Kong vs. Godzilla is campy as fuck. Gonna watch but gonna watch the app version later. Yeah. I was hanging with your friends. It was pretty good. Cult Personality, $5. I saw Iron Claw. I know a lot about the Von Erich stuff, so it mischanged some crucial characters and timelines, but other than that, it was great. Yeah, as stated, if you're a purist, you are definitely going to be like, hey, it's kind of shitty that you didn't even include Chris. Lance, you can take it or leave it, because Lance isn't even really a Von Erich. He was adopted. Adopted, quote-unquote. He was just a guy they hired. But stuff like, an entire brother missing and changing the way some of them died, it's like, that is a little... These people need to be replaced. If you don't want to do your job, get out. Go to be another gaming journalist. Yeah, basically. What would you do with AI? Pretty much what I'm doing now. I just use the Sol AI for like video notes or stuff I think is funny. You are not owed the toppings on the pizza you ordered. It really is that simple. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and. But I mean, it really is that simple. It's a thing where you look at it objectively, you know, because the way they coasted off it for years was, well, you're just bigots. You are just sexist. You're just pigs. You're just monsters. You know, the neckbeard incels, you know, don't want. They don't want, you know, the in a sentence where the isn't there, but everything else is the same. You know, that kind of thing. We're making it seem like it was nitpickers obsessed with everything. But now now the general public sees, like, no, you are just actively refusing to do your job. Like, you are bragging about how you were getting away with shit. Am I gay for liking muscle women, or am I gay for liking men? I think my 7-year-old cousin, he has skibidi toilet toys. I'm not sure how to feel about that. I never understand that. And yeah, we're actually doing Baldur's Gate. We are actually doing Baldur's Gate. I didn't lie this time. Fuck off. Calderi for 20 bucks. Hi, Lolly. How are you doing? First stream I've been able to catch since Thanksgiving week. Been working 6 days a week since then, but now I have free time. Yeah. Also, all my checks doubled, so double yeah. Good shit. Good shit. Called person out, 2 bucks. Time to be gay. Best and worst thing about 2023 for you. So, best thing, we've had some pretty good fucking movies. Pretty good fucking movies. Like, pretty damn good movies. Downside, I will say, this year feels like it barely happened. I want to make sure I could hear myself. This year feels like it barely happened. We kind of sped by a little bit. Check A Productions, 5 bucks. Where analog horror is going. I think the next big horror fad around is AI. It might be a reimagining of Am from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. And yeah, I moved this game to my SSD, so things are loading and running a lot better. Did Baldur's Gate deserve Game of the Year over Spider-Man? Yeah. I have my problems with Spider-Man. I still very much believe a lot of the things around Spider-Man are exaggerated. However, Spider-Man has serious problems, and Baldur's Gate 3 is just better. It is just better. I'm going to intimidate the hell out of this goblin. I'll use AI to make Gilbert Gottfried read Blood Meridian. I think I saw someone say, if you don't like it, why don't you do your own localization translation? Man, do people miss the point? Yeah.
Likes of you, please. Only
See, that's bullshit.
You need concern yourself with is me. Out now.
Seluna, as if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough.
Well, plastic crack mall kits do you have? I don't really have that much Gun Plus stuff. I have the one I got from Yokohama in Japan. And that's about it.
Just look what's befallen her temple.
That was bad with the Miles spinoff. You talking about like the Spider-Man Miles Morales? It was DLC that they made into its own game. So all the problems that come with that.
Until someone raised it.
Also, I don't like the idea of... I don't like the fact they have specifically went out of their way to make Miles the Black Spider-Man. Because it's resulted in some dumbass shit like all of Harlem knows that he is Spider-Man and they just all decide to keep the secret. And it's like, fuck off. Alright. I'm going to be nice. There we go. That's dumb. It's extremely dumb. Have you watched Magical Girl Site? I have not.
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had.
I have 10 fucking Warhammer 40k model kits.
The mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Seluna.
Bro, Lolly means underage. Why are you using your username? Because the morality of the modern era is fraudulent. Just by you saying that, I'm now counting down the minutes in my head before you're outed as a child porn freak. That's how bad it's gotten. Saints Row 2022 is free on Epic Game Stores. Stream when? Never. Why would I stream something that killed a studio?
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can.
That's on Azale, the guy who interviewed Troon's gazing military personnel in VR chat. I have no idea.
It is our code, our creed, our shield.
Me, Amazon food warehouse employee. You are not owed unmatched Skittle pockets.
I had my memories suppressed. So that
Before I die, I want to make some folklore that some mom used to scare her kids. Is that weird? Not really. People want to be remembered for shit.
My memories will be restored.
Big Boot 8894 for $5. Sup fuckboy Slim, how's it going? I'm gonna start my training in gunsmith. So last super for a while. Yeah, pretty good skill to have. Make you a bunch of money.
All we can do is try, I suppose.
Oh shit. I want to yell at the goblins again. What point is the character pedophilic or just short woman? If they go out of their way to make it seem pretty obvious it's a kid.
Good you ain't causing trouble.
Sir Alice for 2 fake monies. Consider that BLM does protect black criminals. Yeah. But that's a little bit different in my mind.
Thieves almost got past. We got 'em now, eh? Already told you to bugger off, didn't I?
Now I have to use the mind control powers because it fucked me. Why was that so hard for you to read? I do not know.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Oh, beg your pardon, true soul.
Well, I was lying as the school bag. Yeah, that's part of it. Like, if it's very like, you will know if it's blatantly meant to be a little kid or not. It's that simple.
Well, because that's what you are. innit?
How would you react if you found out about an illegitimate child? Probably pretty surprised. I'd be like, well, huh, did not expect that to happen. Sounds like you're projecting. I'm not. That's the thing. I'm not. It's happened so many fucking times. So many times some douchebag is like, well, don't you know le anime is le pedophilia? And then they're outed as a fucking child porn freak. Or trying to get in some chick's pants without consent. Like, it's happened so many times at this point, I'm like, who the fuck cares?
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs
Should I name a character Han's Job?
An
Anime always skirts the line. Needs to be, it's better just being a MILF songs. You actually look like adults.
Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya.
You and Shota are a great combo, but Tuesday sucks. Yeah, blame that on his co-worker that fucked up.
Can't see it. Only us that follow the Absolute.
Charged with magic. Perhaps that explains the
I never trust a fucking label talking shit about other people. They're 99% of the time worse degenerates than people that are decrying. Yeah.
Brace yourself. This'll
You got any plans for New Year's? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Alright, yeah. I'm up for anything. Yeah, let's do this. Cult personality, $5. I think Twitter Berserk hate is astroturfed like everything else on the dumb website, and 2023 breezing by is bad because 2024 is going to be a rough slog, yeah. Yeah, it's astroturf. People do it for clout chasing. They know Miura is a famous guy, so they shit talk him, get a bunch of likes from assholes. Usually they buy bots. I mean, it's all fake. That's what I mean. It is all fake.
Swallowed the temple, leaving you with a vision of the Goblin priestess receiving instruction from a
Best one was the time a guy got doxxed and had child molestation charged to leave his entire internet footprint in response. Yeah, the Xenoblade guy,
stand before the Goblin.
who's like, God, can Nintendo make a mature woman? And then people just pulled up his fucking like case record.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy.
By the way, did you hear about people complaining about Japan's having a censorship issue or Baldur's Gate 3 because of the sex nudity? People upset are also pulling out all the bullshit, aka panty vending machines, etc. Yeah, the things that aren't really that real. Like, panty vending machines are real, but you specifically have to go deep into red light districts to find them. And shocker, you go to a red light district, you're gonna find sexual stuff.
Can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Is it a turn-based game? If so, how good? Yeah, it's turn-based, and it's pretty good. You know, it's pretty damn fun. You can break a whole bunch of the systems.
With the Absolute's will, I can fix
He turned us into fucking killers!
with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this
You can have suck in this game like Skyrim?
true soul business.
Sunshow doesn't have the balls to play it stream the DMC reboot? No.
We want them all.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for
No
the
interest in
Absolute?
chatting to the
All right.
Absolute myself. I've got enough going on up here.
We're actually going to camp right here inside the temple. Because the next few bits are going to be painful. Otiki for $2. Lolly Man got a Cuban cigar for $8. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
The air is heavy.
hung out with some buddies that got back from the army, and one of them was stationed in Italy, so he had a whole box of Italian cigars, and those are more of like clumped up bits of tobacco they wrap around. They don't look very good at all.
Your hands shake as they
Dark Thomas, I have $2. Would you go to the Heart Attack Grill? Fuck no. Everything I've seen about that place looks horrifying.
Can you feel it crawling through you?
Were they good? They were okay. To their credit, they lasted a while. They didn't burn very fast at all.
Piercing your belly, your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I see it in you.
You plan to recruit Minthara? If you do that, you have to fuck over all of the other party members.
I will be quick with my blade.
I get the chat box on stream to show. It never works for me. I don't know. Streamlabs is fucking weird.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty.
Italy's a real nice place to be stationed. Best 2 years of my career. He really liked it when he was over there. He almost got trapped though. He almost got trapped into fucking a chick who already had a kid, and he's like, "Oh, I knew already that was a bad idea." It's like, yep. What's wrong with her face? She's a Githyanki. They're frog people. I think you only fuck over Will and Karlak to get Minthara. Well, Karlak, yeah, then we can't get her. And best part of all this is that we have a whole archive of the bad translation, localization, and the localizers have no excuse to defend their reason not to do their job. That's the best part. They're trying to come out and say, well, the excuses they use have been so long ago, it's over, and everyone's just pulling out more examples where it's like, no, they are not. Fire Emblem Engage happened in 2023 in January, and Nintendo admitted to censoring that one. Thought they fixed that if you knock her out and recruit her in Act 2. Huh. I guess transforming into super mutants or what? Sort of. You're turning into mind flayers, which are squid people.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Who is the Xenoblade guy? A Smash player, funny enough, who was shit-talking Xenoblade because Xenoblade was included in Smash Bros. And a guy who he was arguing with pulled up his fucking arrest record, and it turned out he was like a child molester. Any benefits of being a squid? I don't view any. They try to pull a thing where there's one you meet who's supposedly a good one, and he broke out of the hive mind. I don't believe that in the slightest, and I think he is lying. But there's tons of people that go, no, he exists, so the mind flayers aren't inherently evil. And I'm like, fuck you, they're not.
I'll protect you.
You're turning into Squidward, quite literally.
Independent. Good. We haven't much
Not to be that guy, but Noel's one of those dudes who hates anime because pedo makes me wonder. Just saying, every time there's extreme projection. There's a difference between, like, hey, I'm just not into anime, it's not my thing, and insisting anyone who watches it is a pedophile. That always, without fail, leads to people getting outed for shit. It's not even a thing of you have to like it, it's the fact of, like, dude, how many times, how many examples? I don't even particularly like the lolly crowd, because I do think they skirt that line into full-blown, nah, nigga, you fucking weird. However, mind flayers eat people, for fuck's sake. Yeah, the argument is, well, they have to eat people, so it's different. It's like, no, it's not. If they came to eat you, you'd be calling them evil. If they ate your family, you'd be calling them evil. Fuck off with that shit.
Fight we are losing. For now. You can change that.
I think Noel's seen too many forums. Yeah. Keep in mind that Withers does confirm mind flayers don't have souls. Yeah, they're evil.
I have to go.
You see Ghostwire Tokyo secretly took out the Kami line? Yeah. Like I said, that's why I like this debate kind of, bubbling up to the surface. Because now everyone goes, hey, wait a minute, what's going on here? It's like, yeah, it's bullshit. Also, Japan's full of degenerates, but every stream he talks about troons and stuff that are Western degenerates. Yeah, saying Japan's full of degenerates is just buying, like, Family Guy jokes at face value. It's like, dude, it's more complicated than that. It's an entire fucking country. No shit. If you go into a store in Japan and start like going ooh woo anime cunny in front of the lady like at the checkout, she's gonna look at you like you're fucking weird. They are average people. They do average people things. All right, and I don't want to talk to anybody, so we are going to go straight to. Been pretty active in VTuber chats. Yeah, it's called networking, and also I'm bored as shit. I finally finished Yakuza 7. I finally finished it. It was great. Yeah. Would you ever go to Japan? I've been. Like I did the whole Japan saga where I went with like the bros and we did it for over 2 weeks. Yeah.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
But 9% of those weebs would be miserable in their dream of living in Japan. Oh yeah.
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such.
I do not know how to spell Kiers. As stated, someone in their Streamlabs, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was the Streamlabs, you can change the name. So someone changed it to my name. I'm pretty sure it was a guy from the Discord because he asked about the staple pussy thing. It's like, okay, that was someone in the Discord. And they decided to fuck with her. Because it was like $1 donations. Like, all right, I did $5 ones. Because I'm nice. I was spreading some holiday money, you know. Does seem like the day of reckoning of translators is coming, and the bells are ringing definitely now. Yeah. All right. Who's Kiers? VTuber. Speaking of degenerates, saw some video detailing the history of Schmork and Andrew Dobson, why all the 2000s internet personalities are sex freaks. They've always been sex freaks. They just kept it hidden. Why name yourself Lolly? Because it's a funny username. There we go. Now we freed our buddy. Can we try to get Kirsten Show together? He would shut down autistically. Like he'll be like an autistic. You just give him a Rubik's Cube and he'll just play with that silently. He's not good in social situations. Use my $5 I donate to you, you son of a bitch. Speaking of Ghostwire, do you think it's worth to pick up on the Steam sale? I thought it was pretty good when we played it. If you're really into like Japanese urban legends, it's pretty good.
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live.
And mind flayers make great calamari, in my opinion.
I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful too.
Usually told turn me off, then I realized that A, it's just name, and B, that ended up being kind of the point. Yeah. Show it too autistic to be Kirsty's himbo. Yeah, there you go.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon.
Think you'd ever play Fear and Hunger on stream? We did.
Wait to pick your brain.
As an autistic person, I'm going to say that Rubik's Cube thing doesn't really happen that much. I'm pretty social. See, I know you're autistic because you don't get the idea of a hypothetical. How would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning? Yes, I have to be that guy right now. Oh yeah, they're torturing this guy. Dr. Homicide, $5. I went and turned in 18 pounds of cans and got $5. It was a nice payout. Yeah. Doing some community good. We like the Substance Shock remake. Showdown's literally just a weeb. Yeah, Showdown's great. I did have breakfast.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
Ghostwire was pretty fun with it, but I had technical issues. Mouse input lag was a bitch. Google had no results of potential fix. Oof. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. There we go.
I was invited to teach them some of my
That's on Yakuza 7. Now you've beaten it. Sorry for spoilers. 7's really good. I can definitely tell that it was them experimenting with a new style because the side stuff was a little anemic. Business minigame was great. It was a lot of fun. However, not really much to do once you beat it. You know, compared to Zero, where you can do real estate and you can do the hostess minigame as much as you want because that's how you earn money. But yeah, no, 7's really good.
realize this looks strange, but I assure you, it is a most intimate form of
Crazy thing with the Ghostwire Tokyo changing the line is glorious. Yeah.
is a loving
Why do people have a problem with inherently evil characters? I think it's the result of people raised off Disney. Well, not Disney. Raised off people making fun of Disney going, well, you do know the real world's more complicated than that, right? That you have people who genuinely refuse to admit that someone is just a piece of shit and evil. Because, I mean, you know, it's like, Baldur's Gate 3, there were people saying, oh, that does the whole, there's no, you know, there are people unironically claiming in Baldur's Gate 3 there's no evil races, which is fucking stupid. It's like, what do you mean there's no fucking evil races? And the excuse is, well, the goblins don't know they're doing something wrong. And it's like, yes, they do. You talk to them, and they just admit they enjoy hurting things.
we've all suffered in these.
Seg162 of $10. 99.9% sure that any ascendancy of AI translation is almost entirely about being cheaper than theoretically skilled workers. That localizers may be getting screwed as a tertiary consequence. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. It's happening because it is cheaper and faster. It's just a consequence that localizers who have been bragging about not doing their job are getting fucked over. We'll say the only downside of the localizer thing being unveiled is besides the AI standing is that purity spiraling when it comes to translations, even with role-playing puns. Yeah, I'm not completely against localization. There are some things you do just have to change in order for people to understand it. The problem is we've had sheer incompetence for so long that now you're going to have the opposite extreme of people going, well, that's not what they literally said. And it's like, yeah, I know, but
My work can grant peace.
who's a BDSM guy? He is a guy that worships pain.
Which few experience. It will be worth it.
Stop arguing about race politics in your porn RPG.
Go ahead.
Did you make your case on your wife in Yakuza yet? You're assuming I didn't do it twice. Alright, sure.
Oh, I have something exquisite.
These are the people that argue that xenomorphs, xenobites, and demons are not evil. Yeah. It is just pure college-brained idiocy, you know, refusing to understand the larger world.
Pain, dear one.
It's like, congratulations, you know how to quote Socrates. Do you understand that Socrates was a pretentious douche?
Receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me.
So the guy's from Hellraiser? Yeah, but he's still a human.
Face the wall, and we can begin.
Okay.
Face the wall and let us begin, dear one.
Is he here? Ow.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight.
Remember that when Jamie Markey was criticized for a bad job, she said people were mad it was a woman doing it? Yeah, 100%. That is metal. Yeah. This is a pretty metal sequence. If you do it as Dark Urge, you literally get off on it.
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Don't wear her out entirely, priest. I might have use for
Well, they only want to show you the sights. You have such sights to show you. I played RoboCop Rogue City. Personally, really enjoyed. Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
How wonderful. Just wonderful.
What are you, one of those Gamergate freaks? Yeah, right. Stop being a pussy. I didn't need to know that. You kind of did. I wouldn't let you fuck the Goblin short stack 0 out of 10 Stanfield of the game forever.
Wonderful.
See, some retard tried milking Daisy's destruction for content. I will never understand that. It is a literal child porn clip. Why the fuck would you ever think it's a good idea to associate with that on YouTube? Fucking Plagued Moth is still getting fucked over by rumors that he watched it.
That's it.
Now, granted, I think those rumors have a bit more reality to him, considering the fact he's fucking crazy. But yeah, some Spanish YouTube channel was watching Daisy's destruction. And for those unaware, Daisy's Destruction is just child porn. Like, it is literal child porn. It's these two people torturing a toddler. It's like it's very, 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 very blatant what it is. Very illegal to have. Even having a screen cap of it can get you in trouble. Not even anything sexual. It's the fact that any material from a child porn clip that you may or may not have can fuck you over. Because you somehow had access to illegal material. That's why the one journal that he was like a grifter, you know, jumping on board the libertarian right-wing shit, was posting about Daisy's Destruction, and he included screen caps of it, and it's like, motherfucker, that's illegal.
You're starting to sound like the goddess herself, dear one.
Of course, it was a spick watching it. Oh, yeah. Daisy's Destruction sounds like a Mario parody from Newgrounds. Do not Google it. I'd be amazed if Daisy's still alive after what she went through. She is alive. Thank God, but yeah. I watch that. You get nothing except horrible nightmares and probably going to prison. It's worse than that. He included audio clips. Like, it's a Spanish YouTube channel. I don't know if he's like Mexican or from Spain, but, you know, speak Spanish. And the motherfucker, no joke, not even kidding, would include bits of audio in the video because he was reacting to it. He reacts to like gore videos, kind of like Estate Plague Moth. So he would include audio clips of Daisy's Destruction. Once again, you are not supposed to do that. You will go to prison. If you were in America, you'd absolutely go to prison. Oh, they're unlinked. Thoughts on Jujutsu Kaisen? I haven't watched it. I haven't kept up with it. I watched season 1. I thought it was okay. Did it on YouTube, no less. Yeah, right? Chingue su madre ese pendejo. YouTube español es mucho peor que YouTube inglés. Translation? Didn't Mudar also visit CP sites, one of his dark web videos? He visited a forum. It wasn't explicitly a CP site, but it directly linked to a bunch of them. But it was a forum for pedophiles. Which, once again, made his whole moralism angle kind of ridiculous. Say the world's nuanced, that they keep calling everyone an Istrophobe, and that everyone's oppressed by whitey need to fight back. Yeah, it's a lot of that shit is just completely fake. It is just completely fake, and like, no one actually believes in any of this crap. Like, the minute you do something they don't like, they call you the worst human being ever to live. You know Mudar is most likely hiding some skeletons in the closet. Don't want to make anything definitive, but I do think he stumbled onto some shit he should not have been stumbling into. You ever put marshmallow in the microwave? Did it taste good? Just burn it on a stove. Did you visit any dark web? No. I had no desire to. And dark web is different from deep web. Deep web is just sites that don't show up on mainstream search engines. And you have to get, like, specialized networking, like Tor, to use. Are you a pizza eater or lasagna eater? I like pizza. I like both. I like both. Fuck that guy. Spanish YouTube is way worse than English YouTube, if you can believe it. Ah, okay. See, we get banned if we do fucking anything. Meanwhile, this motherfucker can clip actual child porn, and it's okay. Who's worse, DSP or Boogie? Boogie definitely knows how to, you know, ride on people's nerves. I'm gonna brainwash some children. I gonna stream with Shota, Weedbro, and Irish Bro for New Year's. Shota and Weedbro for sure, no. Shota says he wants to be by himself and do shit with family, which, you know, makes sense. It's holiday. We've been hanging out a lot lately, so yeah, give him a break. Weedbro has a new girlfriend, so he is going to spend time with her. Irishman, I do not know. Probably not. Probably not stream, but we'll probably hang out. Because one of our buddies from the army is still around, so we'll probably hang out with him. Literally, I went after internet story months after you already sorted out the copyright stuff. Oh, see, okay, that's shitty. That is shitty. That is just following the words of H-Bomber guy. Fuck you.
The bear sizes you up.
It's like, no, you really want to do that? You really want to do that? Now we fuck up the goblins. All this race and gender politics bullshit only started after the working man got uppity against major banks and the Federal Reserve. Divided people are more easily controlled. Yeah. All right. Divided people are easy to control, and there's some people where they just genuinely love working for the establishment. They love working for the bad guys. I know it sounds simplistic. It's like, oh, well, how can you call them the bad guys? They're the fucking bad guys. Murder the child. Isn't Weed Broke gay? He's bi. Remember Peluchin, that Spanish guy that tortured animals and homeless people? Spanish YouTube did nothing for a long time until everyone screamed at him. Jesus Christ. Yeah, PewDiePie saying nigger causes an apocalypse. Okay, I see how it is. Once again, the moral standards are bullshit, and you understand why I am growing less and less patient with them. Like, oh yes, sure, I absolutely love being told over and over again about how we're bad people because, you know, you didn't cite an article in your funny meme history video. Yeah, motherfuckers over here torturing animals. Like, it's just bad joke. Bad joke. Alright. Get both those kids. 2 and 1. Yep. Gargantuan Cleave. Okay. And can I shoot this motherfucker or he... Okay, we can try. But by a certain rule when it comes to internet, don't ever talk about deep web, dark web, deep web. Don't ever think about dark web, deep web. Well, I mean, you have to actively search it out, so I don't really think it's that big of a deal. I mean, cryptocurrency gods start off deep web shit. Evil playthrough? Goblin children are not people. I mean, they were throwing rocks at a bear for fun. Alright. Zach literally said that TV is less strict with content is allowed than YouTube as he was making smiling pranks. Dude, I was watching the new season of Aqua Teen, you know, because I was catching up. They were making racist jokes like left and right, and I was like, holy fuck, remember when you could do this? Remember when people wouldn't have a fucking panic attack when you did this? Oh my god. I was actually in shock. I shouldn't have been, but I was. Alright. There we go. The good old days. Quite literally the good old days. I think that goblin's already dead. Miss Dono? Well, give me a sec. I gotta specifically click off and update Streamlabs. Giga Chat for where am I? Who are you people? Which one of you cocksuckers shat my pants? Also, did you see that Zack Snyder's Star Wars movie sucks? Who could have guessed that a guy who hasn't made a good movie in 10 years to make a bad Star Wars movie? Yeah. I had no interest in Rebel Moon. Like, none. None at all. Mark99 for $2. Evil people exist. Udi Hussein, General Butt Naked, and Papa Doc are just a few examples of this. Yeah, very much so. Finished the Gundam trilogy and was saying, and there was obvious missing context, but it was fun. Shark killing Glass Zion was really cool. Yeah.
Knight to King 5.
Alright. And we will just prepare for when we have to fight those guys. Fuck it up. And Carl, because someone a raghead on one of the new episodes? Yeah. He directly said, like, camel jockey, and then corrected himself and said Muslim extremist. Like I stated, it was a very blatant racial joke. Fucking Plantasm, they made jokes about how Carl represents the, the strong, toxic male that America needs. And it's like, man, I remember when you could make jokes about this and people wouldn't have a fucking panic attack or anything like that. Okay.
At the ready.
All right, and I don't want Gale here when the scary dog people show up, so... I'm not gonna have a choice. I'll just have him stand a little bit back. Eat up as much distance. Carl, like, yeah, because she has high ground, so she can take swipes at him. Well, in fact, I learned English to watch American YouTube because of how bad Spanish YouTube is. Now 50% of big Spanish YouTube got exposed in pedos. Jesus Christ. General Butt Naked actually turned into a Christian later on in life and dedicated the rest of his life asking for forgiveness. See, I don't know if it's like actual forgiveness or performative forgiveness, because there is a difference. How did I watch the newest Aqua Teen season? It's airing on Adult Swim. Alright. So this is going to be interesting. Do not hit the bear. There we go.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Eat it.
That won't work.
And of course you walk straight into poison. Can you control the bear? Not yet. You can right after this fight. Because there is a reason for this fight. There we go.
You've made a grave mistake.
I got a buddy, an Aqua Teen Hunger Force box set as a late Christmas gift. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm so close to buying some Boulder IC Cyber Step Bishojo vans. Eh. Oh no, this is the bear that you can fuck. It is an actual character, yes. You will see who it is after this.
Watch this.
Wow.
Again.
Just started watching Adventure Bros. Pretty good so far. I think Brock is unhinged. I mean, yeah, he is batshit nuts. But that's why you love Brock. Brock's amazing. Everything in this game is bear fucking chat. Stop being traumatized. Yeah, it's like, there are people who unironically swear off this game and like, I'm never going to play it solely because of the bear fucking thing. And it's like, listen, the game journals made that a big deal. The Baldur's Gate team never said shit about sexualization or objectification.
Nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list.
Yeah, as you can see, he's a dude.
Did a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic.
Mark Cape's credit $5. I kind of wish you can wipe off the druid with the gobos, but warning the tieflings to save them because screw the druids. You kind of can, yeah, you can.
Indeed. Not the most opportune moment, but given the lengths you went to, I assume there's some urgency. Come on then, what's the problem? Unless you'd rather wait for an audience of goblins.
You can tell who has played this game for how fast they mention the bear scene, yeah, right? People gotta stop being petty. Who cares people talk shit about shit talking anime shit? Be the better person, ignore it, and enjoy something for once you spuds. Well, I mean, you can point out the hypocrisy. No, you absolutely can, where it's like, why is Baldur's Gate okay and nothing else? And usually the excuse is, well, I like Baldur's Gate. It's like, okay, so it's a fucking hypocrisy thing. Like, you don't give a shit. And then usually they block you. I'll play this game to fuck up monsters and wife a hot witch lady like just like in all my D&D sessions. Yeah, you can do that.
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my
Does this game have anything to do with Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? Tangentially. There are references and certain characters show up. You do not need to know any of them to play this.
Tell you what I know. I I've been studying these parasites for a while now.
You really have to try to fuck a bear.
Since I
Yeah.
discovered these so-called true souls,
Being critical of something is okay. You just need to have a reasonable standpoint. Yeah, it's like,
very powerful
I point out the hypocrisy of the Baldur's Gate thing, but at the same time, I love this game.
using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure.
Why does he have a belt on his arms? Do you think this is the Final Fantasy game?
Mean I can't help. I didn't find what I
Dark
came
Arisen Origins, the closest we get to tying into 1 and 2. Yeah.
but I found the next
I've seen a South Park special. I have not, but I have heard stuff about it. Like, it does make it makes a pretty definitive statement on OnlyFans being unethical because it specifically targets kids. And you know what? Based. I got my problems with modern South Park, but based.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives.
I call it the As effect. Yeah. I wouldn't even really blame it on him in particular because he likes Baldur's Gate 3. I blame it more on just the YouTube market demanding everyone be super fucking angry at each other all the time and unable to give any ground in an argument. Like I said, I like Spider-Man 2. I admit Spider-Man 2's got flaws. But I'm also not the one, like, screaming my head off about it left and right.
I'm as certain as I can
Talking about pettiness, I remember one guy on Twitter that refused to play Judgment because the protag wears skinny jeans.
I can't
That doesn't even make sense to me.
which
Like, Yagami's a cool motherfucker.
I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey.
Well, I mean, the Absolute Cult is literally about the dead tree, which is literally what brought forth the story in the original 2. Yeah, but you don't need to know that. I get what you mean. If you're a fan of 1 and 2, you'll love this. But if you're a new guy coming in, you don't really need to know all that.
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives.
Leather jacket cancels out skinny jeans. Mm-hmm. Plus, he smokes. Like I said, would like to play Baldur's Gate 3, however, the file size just isn't worth it. Especially since I don't want to delete some games willy-nilly to make room for this. And give it a shot. It's a big game, but it is worth it. I don't like Spider-Man 2 because they got rid of all the cool gadgets and replaced them with shitty cooldown abilities. Yeah, that's legitimate criticism. They dumbed down the combat because people complained it was too easy instead of just making it more difficult.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only
Still gonna play 1 and 2 before 3 just because I like doing it. I've only just started playing New Vegas because I played them in order. Alright.
attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely
I've seen Project Morningstar. It looks like the Astari's animation, but set in its own universe.
use
Huh.
discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Wish we didn't have to turn hard drives into game cartridges. Seriously? And 100% just comes down to companies wanting to be like, well, you only want one game on your hard drive, right? And it's mine. It's like, fuck off. Alright. And Shadowheart is fucked up. Oh my god. Was she standing in that poison? Because that might explain some things. I didn't realize she was literally standing in poison. Alright. Let me take a look at some of these others.
Need to find a way forward.
They stand stupid shit all the time. Yeah. I didn't realize she moved into poison. I thought she was out of it. Alright. So, necklace. I will give this to... Karlach, why not? Where's the other health potions? They're somewhere. In this damn inventory. Probably staring right at him. I don't even realize. Fuck it.
Whatever comes.
There we go.
Don't burn yourself.
There we go.
What to do?
I think Discord link on Subscribestar is broken. It is. I have tried over and over again to get them to restart it. I've literally resorted to just emailing Subscribestar now, so I'm just waiting for a fucking response. So if you want in and you donate, just email me or message me on Subscribestar. I'll get you in. At the moment, it is busted. Is Red Dead Redemption 3 development actually happening, or just Reddit rumors? I'm assuming it's rumors. I mean, granted, you do have the leaks, but at the same time, the leaks are also the best time to spread bullshit. I want to have Baldur's Gate 3 and all 3 Witcher games at the same time. It's actually not that crazy.
Seems simple enough.
I played Bravely Default? Not in a while. And we just made the entire Goblin camp pissed off at us. Alright. So, this is gonna be interesting. Yep.
Try something
Fucker.
else.
And I like Red Dead 2 being more realistic. Yeah, it's like I'm not against Red Dead 2 whole like gameplay design. I think it's still pretty cool. I still think it's pretty fun. But I do understand some people are like, "Hey, give us an option to skip the animations." It's like, you're not wrong. Hell, even Far Cry 3 gave you an option to like skip the looting with the corpses because they knew people grew pretty fucking tired of it. Do you see Epic's giving away Saints Row for free? Yeah, the reboot one. The one that directly killed Volition. Even they're like, yeah, we fucked that up. Problem is that hits them, so... There we go. That's a metaphor so far. I don't know what you're talking about. Favorite class in Baldur's Gate 3? I like my barbarians. They are mean. They are very, very mean. Alright. Now, as you can see, we control the bear. Now go kill that thing. And the bear is very strong. My dog Blue went missing yesterday and we found his body after... today he was bitten in the neck after he went to a neighbor's yard and probably by their dog. Oof. Gotta watch out for shit. Not all dogs want to be friends. Right man review when? Okay. So now they're covered in acid. Okay, so that's only... in that case, fuck it, why not? Trying to see if I can get... Yeah, I can only get 2. So, back 2. Therefore, there's a new RPG Alice working on. Oh, I've not seen anything about it. There we go. Been working through Wolfenstein: The New Order. It's really good. Wish it wasn't one and done. Yeah, right. Old Blood's pretty good. Old Blood is pretty good. I will say that. Really? Why did you move back here? Did they push you? There we go. Please step away from the acid. And of course, that's on Outer Worlds. It was okay. I played a little bit of Outer Worlds, and it just... I liked the little bit I played, but then it just kind of got to a point of, this is just not what they were promising at all. Generally stoked for $5. Do you watch The Holdovers? That was a pretty good movie. Which one was that? I have to look that up real quick. There we go. That's some Persona 3 remake. I am excited. I think it'll be good. Oh, yeah, the new Paul Giamatti movie. I've not seen it. I did hear really, really good things about it, though. That's on Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is very interesting. It has a few too many moments of Reddit dialogue here and there. But if you like time loop type games, it's pretty good. I like the fact you can literally just sit on a planet and wait for the universe to die. It's great. I like Outer Worlds to the asexual lesbian turned the character down. Yeah, right? Do you think new voices are okay for P3? I'm gonna play it in Japanese, full disclosure. Park up Trevor for $2. Have you played Triangle Strategy? I've not. There we go. And yeah, do another. If Berserk didn't replace what didn't exist, what would potentially replace it? I do not know. I do really like Gintama. That's pretty good. Outer Worlds feels incomplete to me. Yeah. There are a lot of moments in Outer Worlds where I'm kind of like, something about this game just feels half cooked. And considering they really wanted to push the whole, it's made by the Fallout New Vegas people. Okay, so that will hurt us. Okay. Like, it's made by the people who made Fallout New Vegas. Like, they're really desperate to push that. So this is marketing. Which is better, PS5 or PC? Depends on what you want. Because if you want like customizable shit, do PC. But if you just want a one and done console, just do PS5. Oh. This is the Minthara fight right here. Okay. So very interesting. So kill that thing as fast as possible. Really? Like, I found out she was a lesbian. I knew immediately she'd be the one who gets abused in the relationship. Bitch has no drive. Okay. Yep. Okay. PS5 is good if you want one game. Yeah. Fuck. Damn it, Gale, really? Flat. I'll play a flat price for a console every time rather than spending several thousands of dollars every few years upgrading all the components. Yeah. The whole thing about PC being affordable, it's like, that's only true if you know how to bargain hunt, and not everybody knows.
Best be on my way.
Let's go. Okay. Just go to Shadowheart. Because all I need is to kill that thing, and then kill the goblin that's like right behind it. I don't want to burn a guiding bolt. Those are useful. Those are very expensive. So, for the love of God, kill this thing. Ever again advertised made by the original creators, something is probably a lie now or some shit. It's not even so much a lie, it's more the fact that you see that, oh yeah, it's not just a single team that makes something good. There's a lot of time, effort, and luck involved, and a lot of time they just want to ride the coattails of what they made. It's like, not to be a dick, but that quite literally is what happens. So there's up with us, was so hellbent not giving Oblivion anything, and now they have to crunch on their name. Yeah, right? Come on. You ever play any Etrian Odyssey games? Not really. I play Persona Q, which is basically Etrian Odyssey. Alright, and Gale will just flat out die if he goes near that thing.
Don't get too close.
Yeah, it's not easy to bargain hunt for PC parts. Yeah. That's why if you listen to people go like, oh, I made this build for like less than $1,000, and you look into it, and it's like, yeah, there's a lot of asterisks involved here. A little shitty to convince people that it's that simple. It's really not. Nope. Of course. Oh my god, that's simple.
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's end this.
Would you like a Chris Benoit movie like Iron Claw? Maybe. That is a genuinely tragic story too, like how Chris Benoit died. Because there's a lot of theories around what exactly happened with him. Like, was it head injury? Was it steroids? Like, what the fuck caused him to do that? You know? Come on.
So much for peace.
Sorry, let's do fake money. Heard of a show where kids simp for their parents? I have no idea what you're talking about. Chris Benoit was a murderer. Yeah, Estee, there's a lot of theories on, like, why did he do that? Like, what exactly caused that to happen? It's called The Simpsons. You feel proud of that? You feel proud of that joke? There we go, okay. Really? Really, Gale? You fucking retard. He walked straight into his own spell.
Just a brief respite.
Chris Benoit, Ben who? So Chris Benoit was a really famous WWE wrestler. One of the big names of like the 90s, 2000s. Well, the thing is, one day, out of the blue, he killed himself, his young son. Did he have a daughter too? Well, the point is, he killed his entire family. Killed his entire family and then hung himself. And there's a lot of back and forth on, like, why did he do it? Were there problems that nobody knew about? Was it steroid abuse? Because he took steroids. What caused him to just snap and murder his family like that? And I'm going to make a save right now, just be absolutely safe. You know, you can tell him to turn off that spell. No, you can't. Liar. Grail, Jelani, Lacona, Aerlis, Hazina, names for your character. What are you talking about? This character? Because she's got his name. It's Ragnar. Dumbass. Honestly, on a PC are more expensive and work to build. If you know what you're doing, you can save a lot of money in games like piracy without malware. That is true. That is kind of the upside of it. It's like, it's a lot more money and equipment, but you also get a lot more games. WWF had a lot of tragic wrestlers. Yeah, fuck's sake, Iron Claw is all about one of them. The Von Erichs. They explicitly have one of the more grim stories. I would generally recommend a Steam Deck as an entry point for PC. Almost all good games just play fine on it. Yeah, I have a Steam Deck. I haven't touched it in a while, but I have a Steam Deck. He plays Roger from American Dad. I always thought it was the head injury he got that caused Chris episodes. It makes sense. Mix that with steroids. Bad combo. What is Iron Claw? Iron Claw is the movie that documents the history of the Von Erich family, which were one of the big names in 80s wrestling. Famously, also a very tragic story. All of them except one brother is dead. One of them died due to a medical condition. Another one died. Well, I think all the ones after that were suicide. One of them died from a medical problem. Every other brother, they killed themselves. You can also play PS1 games on PC for free. Yeah. You have any thoughts on all the UFO news this year? Do you think they're going to drum up more of it leading up to election? Probably. The sad part is there's no way aliens going to be as cool as what they want us to believe. And here.
Ready for another round?
Alright, and have Karlak. Yeah, about here. Also, PC has mods and way better graphics than console. Yeah. Talking about your character for your story. Oh, yeah. That's not a bad one. I'm still tinkering with it, so yeah, I'll be thinking about stuff like that. Eddie Guerrero also had a tragic ending. Yeah, Eddie was another one where like, god damn, that should not have happened the way it did. Best Blaze Blue theme? I don't remember any of their names, but the more gothic ones where they have like the pipe organs, those are always great. Now they either come through the poison, come through the daggers, or come through me and the bear. Benoit was also known as a big bully backstage. Yeah, which I mean that's not that surprising. He knew he was a big dog. He was pretty damn popular. I still miss Eddie. Yeah. And one quick second. Checking Streamlabs. Pink for $2. Hey, I think Discord link on Subscribestar is broken. Yeah, as stated, it's still been broken. I had to outright email Subscribestar, see if they can deal with it. Maybe it's something on Discord's end. Just message me on Subscribestar or email me and I'll get you.
I don't fancy their chances.
Owen Hart broke Stone Cold's neck. He came back, was never the same. Yeah, a lot of shit can go wrong in wrestling. A lot of shit can go wrong. Because it's scripted, but they're still doing a lot of that shit to each other. I mean, you physically see it. They can fake the punches all they want, but they're still throwing each other all over the place, and that does damage to your body. You gotta give some respect to them. All right, who can she peck at?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Eddie's one of my favorites. Eddie was one of my brother's favorites. He loved Eddie. Imagine a 400-pound dude landing on top of you. Yeah, especially when you look into shit like what Andre the Giant or The Big Show did. Those were huge motherfuckers. So whenever it's like, oh, that's all scripted, it's like, it doesn't matter. Getting stepped on by Andre the Giant fucking hurts. Okay. Ah, damn it. I will give this to Karlak.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Alright, Karlak. God demands you to do something hype. That was pretty fucking hype. Mick Foley in the Hell in the Cell match, yeah. Hearts are also tragic, yeah. Owen Bruce, Steve's spine, he didn't break his neck. Oof, still pretty rough. Wrestling is scripted, but the stunts are 100% real. Dudes are sacrificing their health for our entertainment. Gotta respect that. Yeah.
Time to press ahead.
My beautiful penitent.
When I was a kid, I had WWE SmackDown Shut Your Mouth or something, and almost exclusively picked Eddie Guerrero. Still know nothing, close to nothing about pro wrestling.
Be greedy.
Alright. See you, man. Wrestlers are very skilled athletes. Steroids filled ones often, but plenty of other athletes are too. Yeah. As stated, they do genuinely work their ass off to get what they are. It's like, it's all performance, it's all scripted, but they still have to sell it enough to make it look real, and more than that, make the crowd have fun despite knowing it's fake. You know, there is a genuine talent to it. That's where you can see the difference between the guys that really know how to sell something. Like, when we were all meeting together, Dick Bro was having us watch a bunch of, and obviously this is before we hung out with the buddies, but it was a little bit before, so not too long. But Dick Bro was having us watch a bunch of classic wrestling chicks. He's been really into WWE lately. And he showed us stuff like the Dusty Rhodes speech and the Ric Flair speeches, you know, their promos. And there really is an art to how they do it. There is an art to how, you know, a guy like Ric Flair can just sell you on this absolute douchebag character. He's having fun with it. He's hamming it the fuck up, and you love every second of it. fucking Macho Man with his cream of the crop, where he's just pulling out little packets of coffee cream that he had, and he's ad-libbing with it, and like he bounces one on his head, it falls down. It's like, balanced or unbalanced, I'm the best. Like he's fully aware what he's doing is goofy as hell, but he loves every minute of it. There we go. And fuck you. You make me look bad. Hard times, baby. The American dream. Yeah, Dusty Rhodes. 30 years. 30 years of man working at a job. Yeah, that thing, like, that took, like, that was talent, you know?
Please, don't hurt me.
Ric Flair wasn't a character. He was just like that.
You are? I need to get out of here.
Used to hate wrestling, but now I respect it. Yeah. I wish wrestling was still fun. Bring back cocaine.
The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from.
Watch more Japanese wrestling and lucha. Just find them more entertaining. Yeah. They still love the spectacle of it. After Benoit, they really had to crack down on a lot of the edgy behavior because they were scared shitless of something like that, just tanking the brand forever. And it was a legitimate fear because, Este, there was a lot of steroids and personality issues that they were keeping hidden from the public. It was all meant to be character shit. So it's a thing where they ended up course correcting a little too hard. How do you get enough guys to kill everyone in the camp? Are you talking about the Goblin camp? It just takes effort. It just takes a lot of effort.
The lock clicks and opens.
Macho Man promos were a work of art. Oh, yeah, and he knew it, too. He loved it. He loved every minute of it. Have you seen Iron Claw? Would you recommend? Yes, I have, in fact, seen Iron Claw. It's what kicked off the conversation. If you are a big fan of the Von Erichs or the Texas Twister, you'll be pissy at some details where it's like, really, they didn't cover this, or really, they left this guy out of the movie. But it is very good. It still tells the story very respectfully, and you can tell they loved the subject matter. I mean, the wrestling scenes are legit very impressive. Yeah, 2008's when Benoit died, yeah.
When we arrived,
It's like playing a hero helps him embrace the cheese and playing a character. Yeah.
I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the night song.
Ric Flair's actor was dog shit. In the guy's defense, Ric Flair had such a specific personality. Like, people were telling me, it's like, oh yeah, there's a guy who plays a really famous wrestler in the movie, and he's not very good.
I have to go.
And as soon as it got to Ric Flair, I was like, yep, this is the guy they're talking about.
I don't know. The boss didn't say.
However, when there's a scene where he drops the character and they're just talking in a locker room and he's just a guy, he's a lot better. It's when he has to mimic the Ric Flair character he has problems. Which, I mean, all fairness, Ric Flair was such a... You watch any of his stuff and he has such a personality to him.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Fun fact, Spider-Man 1 contains the Lost Macho Man, used his signature move in media in general. Yeah. By that time, he was kind of old, so unfortunately it crept up on him. All right. And before we get into more combat, let me do some... All right. We're going to have to spread some love here, because this is going to be painful. Okay. Thank God for Karlak. Shadowheart. Okay. Now give that back to Ragna. Chavo Guerrero trained up the cast that weren't already wrestlers. Yeah, he did fantastic. Like, he did fantastic. The wrestling scenes, they really... It felt like the director and everyone involved loved wrestling. Because there was so much respect paid to the actual wrestling scenes. Also, dear God, Zac Efron's balls must have been microscopic during filming. Because if you look at that motherfucker and tell me that's sheer natty, I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna smack you. There is no way on God's green earth Zac Efron was anywhere close to natural during that movie. Can't download movies on YouTube? No. They do go out of their way to brick that. I think it's like... I don't know about the free ones, but I know for a fact any of the others, yeah, they kind of gip that. It's natural. Bullshit. Are you looking at his balls? Not even. You look at him and you go, oh my god, you are 95% steroids. Okay, there we go. Now I see a movie based on the Hart family. That would be interesting. Do we? Oh, she didn't even hit.
It's hot in here.
Wait. Okay, that's after a long rest, so I want to save all these for the characters that you know who we need them against. Some of them we're just outright gonna have to cheese. They are scary. Efron's penis must be real small. As Dave, what that motherfucker did to himself. Can I watch? Where can I watch Octane Hunger Force movie? It's on Amazon. There may be uploads on YouTube. I don't know. Should be. If you get the chance, meet Hacksaw Jim Dugan. I did. He's a stand-up bloke. Oh, that would be pretty cool. I know a lot of the classic WWE people are supposed to be pretty cool. I know Goldberg has a YouTube channel where he just shoots guns with people. And he seems pretty dope. Glib Facsimile for $5. Zach looks like Carrie, not Kevin. That's my biggest issue with the casting. Kevin is supposed to be smaller than Carrie and more lanky. Yeah, because Kevin, Kevin Von Erich came back briefly for a cameo on WWE with his sons to promote the movie, and you see it, and he's a big dude. But yeah, he's a lot more lanky. Just his general build. Of course, obviously you say that, but it's like, well, he's not in his prime. He's not on steroids. But you just kind of see it. Yeah. You look up a picture of Carrie, and yeah, he looks a lot more like Carrie.
Down the hatch.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Told a later story about the time he was in Japan. Andre the Giant farted in an elevator. Yeah, like everyone in the WWE seems to have like an Andre fart story where he just farted on them. Apparently, it was like one of Andre's favorite jokes because Jake the Snake had stories about that, and like apparently Jake the Snake fucking loved Andre. They were like best bros till the day he died.
What's inside?
Have you watched The Wrestler by Aronofsky? I did. I actually really liked The Wrestler. So this is kind of up there as like depressing wrestler movies.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Andre the Giant drank like almost nobody else. I mean, he could make it work. He was a big motherfucker. Huge dude. Andre was a Frenchman. Yeah. Why are all wrestling movies sad? Because wrestling is a sad profession. Brett didn't break his neck. He got a concussion from Goldberg. Oof. All right. Once again, gonna save. Was his liver big? Yeah. I mean, doesn't Andre still hold the record for the most beers drank in a single sitting? Apparently, Saberspark used porn in his YouTube thumbnails. Yeah. He's one of those like, ooh, woo, I can't possibly be, heckin', not wholesome, and he's like blatantly using fetish material and sleaze.
The jingle of coin, I hear? You've timed
Heard
it
Andre
well.
hated Ultimate Warrior. Yeah. Didn't like Ultimate Warrior. There was somebody else he really didn't get along with. He wanted to chase chickens around for physical training. I like chickens. They're cute.
You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere.
Not a lot of happy endings in wrestling. Yeah.
Converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise
Andre drank like
territories.
300 cans or something. Yeah.
I just
Here,
saw
I'm
enough
just gonna go ahead and look it up.
the lost 10 times over.
Which was a wrestler who turned in a plane ticket and drove 600 miles to make money? I don't know. Okay. Over a 6-hour period, Andre drank 119 beers. That was the record he got. What was the bad blood between Warrior and Andre? If I remember right, because this is once again going off the Jake the Snake interview, because he did a whole thing on Joe Rogan about it. He just thought Ultimate Warrior was kind of like a pretentious asshole. Like he was really egotistical and thought he was like better than everybody. So Andre liked to beat the shit out of him.
Oh, dry your eyes, Ilmater. It's me or a goblin cookpot. I know which I'd choose. Now,
I used to watch Saber Strike stuff back in the day. Always had some weird sexual furry undertone. That's not even surprising. He was a brony. Alright. So the lady we need to kill is back here. If you want to... Okay, there's a whole path you can go if you want to listen to True Soul Gut, who is the priestess lady that brands you. If you do that, she just fucks you over and you have to kill her anyway. So it's not really... You ever played the WWE games? Yeah, played a bunch of them. I'm not super into wrestling, but I did play a bunch of the games. Warrior shot the card too fast and legitimately wanted his paycheck to match Hogan's. Yeah, it was something like that. He wanted to be paid like Hulk Hogan, and it's like, motherfucker, this is Hulk Hogan at his prime. You'd be lucky to just be on the same fucking banner as him. What's Andre the Giant doing now? Not a lot.
Here we go.
Okay. This has potential to go sideways. It's in fact going to go sideways. Okay, no. No, I'll save it for the next guy. He's rusting. Yeah, there you go. Kill the pixie cut hobbit, please, and thank you. Knock it out. Shit.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Short rest problem is we don't have a short rest available. I will also have her do lacerate. Ric Flair wrestled in Nokia in North Korea. Wild story. Yeah, Ric Flair did a whole bunch of crazy shit. Like, if you watch Iron Claw, they kind of make it seem like he was a genuine masochist. Because there's a series where... There's a part where Kevin breaks character and is, like, actually digging his fingernails into his head. And, like, gets to the point that Kevin gets, like, disqualified. And Ric Flair meets him in the locker room right afterward and is like, dude, that was fucking awesome. Let's do this again. It's like, you are nuts.
Parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
And yeah, we get to find out more. Basically, True Gut was working with some of the people involved. I'm going to give that to Shadowheart. This is... I will go ahead and take that.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Need to take this.
This one is a true soul parasite.
You know the father of Jake the Snake was an evil monster and pedophile? Yeah, I think he talked about it. Like, Jake the Snake had a pretty rough upbringing. A lot of those wrestlers had really bad upbringings. Isn't Karlak a mid-game character? How'd you get her before the end of the first major arc? No, you can get her like Act 1. You just gotta find her. You gotta find her in like a little area not far away from a tavern where a bunch of demon hunters are. I shall open my mind to the worm. I will open my mind to the worm.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure.
Hey, you can get Karlak super early, yeah.
Pure power.
Think about people with gigantisms that keep growing. Big Show is literally doing the same thing Andre did. Yeah. It puts a lot of strain on the heart, because what killed Andre was heart problems. He also dealt with a lot of physical pain. That was why he drank so much. Somehow we managed to kill one of the captains without getting fucked up ourselves, so I'm going to take that as a major W. However, I'm going to have to be a dick to these guys. I need them to leave.
Need something?
There's a show called Dark Side of the Ring. Yeah, and it makes a whole bunch of shit abundantly clear. All right. So we can make this work. Maybe he's confusing her with Minthara and you can get in Act 2. You can get her if you don't kill her. Which, I'm so sorry guys, but we're gonna have to do something mean. Oh yeah, we can you can use the worm to upgrade your brains. First exposure to Andre the Giant was a Princess Bride movie. Yeah, that was the first actual major role he was in. Anything else, it was like cameos that specifically pointed out he was Andre the Giant. Princess Bride was the one that actually let him be a character and an actor, and that's why he loved it so much. There we go. Yeah. So now we get an attack bonus equal to our proficiency bonus. So I don't think that's half bad. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Well, Warrior's the only person to beat Hogan clean in his prime. Yeah.
Can't keep me out.
Alright, I'm gonna try this. If you upgrade Worm too much, don't you become a squid? Yeah, it's a legitimate risk, and they do make it a thing in Act 3 where there is a risk you will become a Mind Flayer. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. Alright, so God decided that we are not going to have this. At least not in that way.
That's curious.
Okay. Smoke powder. Smoke powder. That's the upside of being really strong. You can carry a bunch of stuff. Should be enough. I'll give one to Karlak. For a while I was watching a cringy rock show, but the part with Andre was cool. Yeah. This is all fire wine. Here, smoke barrel. There's a reason I'm doing all this. Give this to Karlak. Give this one to Karlak. Okay. Didn't Vince McMahon make wrestling as dangerous as it was? Wrestling by itself is inherently dangerous, but a lot of people have accused him of kind of being reckless. He really didn't do anything to try and stop them doing steroids, which, as we have established, is a really bad thing to normalize. Not even out of the sense of it ruins the spirit of it. It's the fact of it legitimately has a shitload of health problems. Shitload of health problems, and on top of that, yeah. Remember seeing an interview with a wrestler who was at a match where Owen died. He said Owen, being wheels by, past him and he knew he was gone. Yeah. Remember seeing an interview. Oh, yep. Total drow death. Vince McMahon stepped down due to rape allegations. Yeah, but I think that was just part of Me Too shit because he was famously friends with Donald Trump. That's what I think. Vince did a lot of fucked up shit. Stuff about rape I take with a massive grain of salt. Steroid can be done well, help recover, increase longevity, all sorts of good things if you do it right. Yeah, I mean, there are medical steroids. It's the fact the ones that specifically wrestlers used, they were not... That was just straight up steroid abuse. Okay. Alright, Shadowheart, I'm going to trust you here. I'm going to trust you not to fuck me. The one thing no Baldur's Gate player ever expects to hear. Shadowheart, please don't fuck me.
You attacked someone.
Okay. He is almost dead. Now finish him off. Okay. This is the first time I've ever had a run of this mission go this clean. I have never had a mission like this go this well. Because I've played through the Goblin Camp a few times. Because I like going through it and just seeing all the stuff you can do. This is the first time it's ever, like, explicitly went well. Alright. So that's Talk Dead. Who was the one that had Speak to Animals? I think that's Karlak. It's Animal Friendship. Okay. Ah, fuck.
Which way to the nearest library?
Why are you not using that, you asshole? I need a potion that lets us talk, or at the very least be friendly with animals. I don't think I have any. Alright. We will just try to be nice and befriend the spiders. I use steroid eczema cream. Taking steroids is different. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like... Do we not have the key? Or did Karlak have the key? I think Karlak has the key. But she doesn't. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah. Do we not? Is that not the key for it? I mean,
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted...
do you have animal handling? I think so. Yeah, I think we do. Also, shut up.
I know. I felt it. Yes. No. I don't know.
It's taking a little bit of steroids, okay? You only do it for, like, medical purposes. You don't do it just for, you know... You don't do it just for recreational purposes.
I don't know how or why, but
did you hear about the female wrestler who committed self-delete? I think her name was Ashley, and she accused the WWE of having an abusive work environment. Yeah. As I said, I fully believe there was shit going on, because tons of people have been accusing them. Like, fucking famously,
might not be
you know, famously, Ajax, the wrestler that Count Dankula covered, the independent one, the one who was super violent and beat the shit out of people for real, he talked about how WWE doesn't really take care of people, and how they're kind of the reason why Benoit did the shit that he did. You know what, I'm actually going to take these. These are useful. Why is this not... Was there a different mechanism for it? I thought you just needed the key. Or is this one of those where it has the lever? I forgot. It might need the lever.
Let's get on with it.
Can't give up now.
Oh, nope. There it is.
Come on, then. Don't leave me in
fuck off.
suspense. How are you feeling?
Yeah, New Jack, yeah.
No errant tentacles?
New Jack is also a murderer. Did he actually kill anybody, or did he only attempt it? Because I thought he only attempted.
Wonderful. Advantages are a more precious commodity than I'd have hoped, given the
But when we played Baldur's Gate,
I commend you on your willingness to take such a risk. Now,
I don't get why people say Shadowheart's face is weird. She looks like a million times better than something like Mary Jane. Yeah, I think Shadowheart's fine.
was there another matter you wish to discuss?
I was driving down to the Smoky Mountains today, and I was listening to ghost stories and missing people that happened to be in the Smoky Mountains. I don't really... Not gonna lie, Gail, I'm not really interested in talking right now. I gotta let go of some spiders. I wish to talk to the spider.
The spider seems poised to attack, but she hesitates, tapping her claws as if trying to communicate. The other spider echoes her.
Alright. We shall now talk to spiders. Pro wrestling industry is a combination of show business, stereotype abuse, and cult of personality. I don't think it's physically possible for me normal in that business. Very true.
The spider relaxes slightly.
Can you speak, spider? I just did.
Feel her hunger and fear beneath the surface.
Be free.
She scuttles toward the door.
We just freed some spiders. And the spiders are going to eat people. So you know what? Not our problem. Always befriend the spiders. Unironically, it's just a smart idea to do it. Because in this fight coming up, you can easily get tossed down to their den. And if you get tossed down to their den, they're automatically hostile. So, here. I'm going to do another save because I do have a strategy in mind here. We're going to blow some shit up. First, I need... Alright, give this to me. Okay. It appears the spiders are kicking ass, so let us give them a little bit of time.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Remember when Al Snow remarked you need to be crazy to be part of pro wrestling? He's not wrong. You used to play Divinity 2 before? I only played bits and pieces of Divinity 2. It was good, just, you know, I think Baldur's Gate's better. I know, safe normie opinion, but fuck you, it actually is. Alright. Oh, fuck. Let us go back for right now. Get out of their line of sight, I'm begging you. It appears they killed one spider. Reacher Season 2 is peak. Episodes 3 to 5 are as hilarious as they're action-packed. Oh, yeah. It's been super good so far. Coffin Van New lately stream went. I'm not playing the fucking, you know, woman bait game. Is that dude? The spider has in fact run away and is making a last stand. Alright. I'm gonna try something. Tally ho. Alright, and on that note, Carl, get the fuck over here. Or at least give that to me. Alright. How about a little fire, Scarecrow? What if I threw you a fake but hyper-realistic spider? New York Cop is probably my favorite side character. Yeah, he played, what's-his-face in The Wire. Very good actor. Very good actor. Queen of Roses or White Wickrium? I don't know what that is. That's on legalized steroids, Liverman level natural. I don't think it's a good idea. As stated, it's something to where if abused, it only fucks you up. It is very short-term pleasure for something that is just such a negative. Alright, assholes. I see how it is. Let's party. I now just have grenades. For a name like Lolly, your character sure is a hefty woman. Well, why would you play as a tiny woman? That's gay.
Still on my feet.
Alright, move over here. Because now that I have this choke point, I can literally just keep chucking barrels at them.
I'm ready.
Damn bear.
Heading there.
Steroids shrink your penis. Why would you want that? Exactly. Alright, protect my character. of choice now. Barrels are OP in this game. They really are. I love them. Now Gale. Gale especially because he can also do grease. So it's if I can just. All right, so not enough movement. So still too far off. This is one thing where it's like they're in the line of sight, yet somehow they're too far off. It's a little weird. Would you say Baldur's Gate 3 is an RPG of the year for you? Would you ever play something like Octopath Traveler 2? I really, really like what they did with Baldur's Gate. I thought they did fantastic with this game. Can they put steroids in mac and cheese? What muscle? Steroids don't give you muscles. The performance enhancers that trick your dick. Don't believe Family Guy. Yeah. Okay. Now, Bear. Fuck up anyone that gets close. Okay. I'm chucking another one. Tally ho. I love it. Oh, that's so mean. That is so mean. This one I'm just going to throw a smoke powder bomb. Steroids only give you daughters. Is the reason why wrestlers only have daughters. You know what? I never thought about it like that. That actually makes a lot of sense. Like, it might fuck with the genetics of your kids. Tally ho indeed. I say, this is the cleanest I've ever had one of these runs. Of course, we haven't even gotten to the big guy. The big guy is going to be what changes shit. Alright. Find it odd how game devs wanted this game to fail. It's like, oh no, we actually put work into our games. Yeah, right? It's like, you know, it's setting an unrealistic standards. Like, the fuck do you mean? It's just fun. See, I just used a grease patch to blow another goblin up. Elimination Chambers featuring the Azumanga Dao girls who wins Osaka. Alright, Bear, fuck him up. And you know what I'm gonna do? Barrels of fun! I don't want to throw it on him, I just want to throw it at him. Alright, where am I? Yeah, here. Kaboom. I blew the bear up too, but it's okay. Like, unironically... Holy shit, Karlach fell all the way down. Yeah, that's what I thought. She has a buff against this guy. Fun in games in general was banned a decade ago. Now it's only about the hustle and brownie points. Zap is nuts. Gun to your head. What's your favorite kind of taco? I like classic style tacos. Oh god. You know, meat, cheese, queso, sometimes ranch, sometimes what have you. You know, at this point, I'm just describing a burrito taco. I like burrito tacos. Alright. I could throw another thing at them, and it would be really funny. I don't want to fuck up my homies like that.
That should work. Wonder
What kind of meat in your tacos? It depends. I've had steak tacos, and those were pretty legit. But chicken to me just is the best meat for taco. I don't know why.
Got it.
Can't afford to let up.
All right. You have one weak grip. What the fuck do you mean weak grip? You have one attack. They do pork in Mexico. Yeah, pork tacos are pretty good too. All right. Ah, fuck! He didn't confirm it. Ah, I thought that's how. I thought that's how he confirmed the spell. If he did that, he would have been dead.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Hard shell or tortilla? Depends on the mood I'm in. Like, tortilla tacos, pretty fucking legit. Pretty fucking legit. He's dangerous. There we go. All right, Carla, come on.
Over there.
First steak. Steaks are good. Cow tongue taco is delicious. I've not had that. I am curious, though. All right. Please save the homie. Prime rib taco. Ooh, that'd be good. What'd you consider your JRPG of the year? Personally, I'm all about Trails into Reverie, Fall Back to Rock Traveler 2. I've not played enough specifically JRPGs to make a judgment on that. I did start Man with No Name, the spinoff after 7. That's been pretty good.
Collect it. It might be useful.
Feeling illicit? That's the short of it. Bloody thing's
Tried
been
Greek
in overdrive since I left
Greek
Avernus.
gyros. Oh yeah, we have a gyro place in town. Is owned by like actual Mediterranean dudes. Holy fuck, is their food good? I mean, they are scary good at cooking.
10 here.
It's a spinoff after 6 Lolly Man, you stupid. It takes place at the same time as 7.
Our hero? God.
Like they make explicit references to events in 7.
With everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid.
Do you not think I can find myself eating cow tongue, but then chat will pipe up like that's what ground beef is or something, and I wouldn't be surprised.
Worked for a guy I
I
respect
actually would like to try it.
a lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual.
Gyro's much better than kebab. Oh yeah.
He made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right?
Never heard the gyro pronunciation of gyro.
She put this thing
What do
in
you
my
call it,
chest
gyro or
and sent me
something?
to work. Well, to war.
7 as in Final Fantasy 7? No, Yakuza 7.
And the engine served me when it came to
Game of the year for me is AC6, even though I haven't completed it yet. It is good. It is very good.
the stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash.
I like the spinoff just skipped over Kiryu versus Ichiban fight and just mentioned it at the end. Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I was naive to think everything he got.
Yakuza 7 is especially good. It is really good. I liked it a lot. I can't wait for Infinite Wealth. That one's going to be a lot of fun.
People I liked, doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
Gyro, not Euro. I also have a gyro place owned by Greeks in my area. They're kind of expensive, though. Yeah, everywhere's kind of expensive now.
Gives me energy, power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to.
I think a Yakuza movie could happen. That did happen. Takashi Miike made one. It's based off Yakuza 1. You had to have played Yakuza 1 to understand anything, but it does exist. And they talked about doing a live-action Lost Judgment series. Tried True Millennium Tower in Yakuza 7. Got some tips if you need some. No, not yet. I went straight to Man with No Name because I want to get that done before Infinite Wealth comes up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly.
I just got to the minigame, business minigame in Yakuza 7. It is a lot of fun.
I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time.
Have you done the aim and fight yet? It's pretty hard. No, I have not. Alright. We got fucked up royally after that fight. I will hand this... Here, I gotta start making distribution of heals, so...
Making me sweat.
Okay, there we go. Alright, so this next stage is gonna hurt. This next stage is really gonna hurt. And I still have that treasure chest too. Start looking at dead bodies.
Should mind my step. Something good here.
White Wolf, $5 for the Wolfenstein series. Who would you save, Blasco Shoes, Wyatt, or Fergus? I always like the Fergus route. You know, the Fergus route to me has the more interesting stuff to it. I like the fact Fergus has like a lot of survivor's guilt from that. And it's like, man, you know, I'm the old man. I should have died. You know, Fergus was just the kid. He was supposed to live. You know, I like that. I'm actually going to give these to Karlak. Is love selfish or selfless? If you're one of those where you want to debate the ethics of it, you're kind of just a douche. And not even have a sense of, like, you yourself are a bad person. It's the fact of, like, what do you really have to say? It's like, oh, sometimes people do things for their own gain. Yeah, good for you. What are you saying beyond that? You know, it's such a standardized message. It's like, yeah, some people are less selfish. It's like, so? Yeah. And yeah, I need to search him. Fair warning, Man With No Name is one of the roughest starts of all Yakuza games, even worse than Sajima Start in 4. You're going to have to learn aging gadgets fast. No, I'm aware. I'm aware. So... yeah, this is a two-handed hammer, so I might give this to Karlak. And I get to upgrade my brain. Well, so now I can turn any a successful attack roll into a critical roll once per long rest. So that's pretty damn good. I want to go see if my spider friend is okay. Oh, no. The spider friend did not make it. That's some bimbification. I believe that you believe in that. Fun fact, Yakuza 7 combat started off as an April Fool's joke, but became real. That makes sense. I mean, they explicitly make reference to fucking Dragon Quest more than once. Oh yeah, there's still goblins over here. I'm gonna do something funny. Damn it, okay. Yep. Brett kills off the protagonist mid-story, in your opinion, what the story need to do to regain the trust? Introduce a new protagonist as quickly as possible and then keep them alive, because if you pull the same trick twice, you are just an idiot. Alright. God was made in... man was made in God's image, not goblins. Alright. Not gonna lie, I thought I had one of those explosives on me. So, oh, no, I do. How far away is... Oh, okay, not too far. And only one of them can move. Oh, and she wasted that. This is gonna be fun. Goblin? More like gobble these nuts, Boglin. You have one guy who's still alive. Also, the Coliseum in that game is great when you play as Kiryu. You don't have expectations to get the chance to play as other characters. Very blatantly rushed. Yeah, we played a little bit of it on stream. We played as Daigo, and that was pretty fun. It's clearly meant to be a love letter to Kiryu. It's all about Kiryu and his journey and all that, so. Alright, bear's too fat. You don't have a choice. Walk through the flames. And you wasted that. Oh, yeah, see?
Very well.
Boom. Watch Tokyo Godfathers and Godzilla Minus 1. Both were fantastic. Yeah, very good shit. Very good shit. I'm still waiting on when Godzilla Minus 1 is going to start streaming. Because it's still in theaters. I think they said it's going to be in theaters for a while through January.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Let's talk to this guy.
I should speak up.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe.
You're going to be gobble gone.
Of flaming iron. Praise Maglubiet.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid
Best
followers
get in
as
game?
slaves.
Trying to interrupt
Some old school shooters have some really good guns.
Scared of a real god. You're as goonless as the rest of them. Cause I'm loyal to Maglubiet. Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god. Yeah. And I can see by
Would you do book recommendations? Yeah, I've been, I say I've been, but I got By Way of Deception. And it's a pretty good book if you want to learn about, like, spies and how they train. Very, very interesting stuff. Talks about the Mossad. And, here we go. Because I think even if you free this guy, he just becomes hostile, so... Here we go. What the hell are you doing? Oh, get down there. Alright. So I'm trying to think of a good one. When a grave is dug, it must be filled. Otherwise,
First step is the hardest.
it's just a hole. They're asking who has the best ass this game? I have no idea. Why do you have a goblin in the cage? Is it fun time? He was a heretic that didn't want to go with the Absolute, and the Absolute is the parasite god. Cyclone from Perfect Dark is the best reload. Look it up if you don't believe me. Okay. So this is Minthara. She's the one that you can keep alive if you want. I can see about that, but if she dies, she dies. Speaking of which, here. Do I have anything else I can throw? I do. You know what? I'm gonna save that though. I am gonna save that. Yeah, there we go. Void bulbs are interesting. Just non-lethal passive. Yeah. Arcade score day for $2. Knock her out. Alright, I can try. Struggle non-lethal damage and finish off Minthara. Yeah, okay. If you guys desire, we shall keep her alive.
Heating up.
The goblins, though, that's non-negotiable. I'm sorry. Otherwise, they might try to, like, go to school with my kids. Alright. Once again, ungroup.
Light on my feet.
And she is alone, so... Alright. So. Yeah. There we go.
Tactical. Another fight. Let's go.
Alright.
beggars.
Let me see here. Trying to figure out how do you turn on non-lethal? I've never had to worry about that before. Because when you fight me, you die. You check Streamlabs? Not yet. Watching a Lego stop motion brick film iceberg video, and at the end it revealed horrifying truth. Christian made a Lego video at the age of 26. Yeah. Christian is into Lego shit. Spaz Space for $1 for Shoda recommended Witch for Mercury, and then almost makes me buy Signalis. I think Shoda has a dyke fetish. Passives? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, there it is. Thank you. Alright.
No time for mercy.
Okay. And this should be non-lethal. Let me try to see. Yeah, there it is. Non-lethal damage. Okay.
Can't give up. Not now. Got to press on.
Not when the web's right there. I don't like that. Now have the bear on standby just in case. He ate berries because he's a good boy. You also cannot non-lethal range attacks or spells, which makes sense. It's like, yeah, no, you have to specifically choose to try to knock them out with a weapon. Yep. All right, so I will have Karlak take a pot shot. Well, first here. Take a pot shot to lower her health. That did not work, but at least I tried. Here we go. Oh shit, I didn't realize the web required fucking concentration. That's not good. Alright, fuck it, pop the rage. Alright. Who has a healing spell? Or not healing spell, healing potion. You bastards, you're gonna let me die. You know what? Here. Try it on the bitch. Fuck.
Survival is all that matters.
Bear and other creature units cannot non-lethal either. Memory serves, I could be mistaken. For those unaware, Larian added an official way to recruit Minthara without genociding tieflings, hence the non-lethal. Yeah. Like, it's an actual thing now to where you don't have to choose between killing her or recruiting her. Alright. Alright. And is this a buff on just... Okay, no. There we go. There we go. Now I have an advantage on my attack roll. She's going to try to heal herself. Buff herself. Okay. Inciting Hell is not bad, but that's where, you know... There we go. Frenzied Strike. Now. Okay. Next one should do it. Still no way to heal, so... Here. Where Twink Vampire? He's not used in this one. Well, we're not using him right now. That's in Goodbye Horses. Very creepy song. Even without the association with fucking Silence of the Lambs, it's just a freaky song. Really wish Hideo kept the Revenge Chico idea. His design was edgy cool. No, loved a constant cat and mouse game. Yeah, there's a lot of elements of MGS5 that needed to come out. All right. There we go. Okay, she's wasting it all on this guy. So now... No, not that. Frenzied Strike. There we go, okay.
You actually did it.
I think she fell down the hole.
Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The grove debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think she fell down the pit.
Let's get out of this pit, firstly. Return to the grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Okay, she's not. Thank God. Eat shit, fucker. I'm gonna take her chest too. I killed a lot of this. I killed a lot of people in this game via pit. It's a very good strategy. Just want to say the scat rat still has me in tears. Yeah, it's a fun rant. It's a very fun rant. Oh, you know what? I also need to go back in this room. There might still be dudes trying to kill us. Why leaving her? She'll come back later in Act 2, so long as we didn't kill her. Oh, the spider. That's where the spider had their last stand. Holy shit, they actually took some people out, too. Oh, there's a dead mind flayer. Which stream was the scat rant? I think it was the Shadow Warrior one. Still haven't cleared the outside of the camp? I have not, but we're going to take a rest before we do that. Because if we try that right now, we're going to die. And I'm going to take all of these because fuck you. I'll actually give those to Karlak because she's a barbarian like me, so she can use them. Also. And the rest I'll just take as fodder. There we go. There we go. Can she use the hammer? She can. I would think about it.
Still alive, so that's progress. On my way.
Belt or buckle? Why do I... Well, yes, I do keep the underwear of every female companion in my inventory. Well, the pit is the best insta-kill. It really is. It cares not. I guess everybody re-dies when you enter an area. Alright, well, we've got to rest because we are severely fucked up and we still have another fight to go ahead. Giant pile of gold only takes like 5 things from it. Yep. New game wants humans very fun, but simulates nutrition. So even if you make a thick chick at character creation, you quickly use your ass, unless you quickly tech up to fried and junk food. What? Favorite rifle? That's hard. I like a lot of them. I like my fall a lot. It's a really good one.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shy.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his
Which stream was the Ryan Gosling pedophile theory? That was Alan Wake.
To see up close. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That can't be.
My girlfriend's in love with my fall. It's a really good gun.
You're mad. But tell me, have you noticed any?
Okay, I looked up that Once Human game. It looks like any other fucking, like, open world survival crafting, like, this looks very mid.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after...
Like another game we're watching, it was just a maze of random thing they had. All character needs a Wendy. She's turning into a scrawny Mac addict.
Turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a
I become Cartman in the mine episode. If I saw a giant pile of gold.
you haven't been infected.
Like, I just need to get to a toilet. Fucking love that one so much. That's still one of the best episodes, best endings to an episode of South Park. That best episode. I will never understand why they double back on that and go Al Gore was right. It's like he wasn't. You only proved it more.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Have you seen Thunderbolt Fantasy? Yes. Yet it's a Japanese-Taiwanese anime-inspired puppet theater show written by Gen Urobuchi, or Orobuchi. A guy made the most decisive Kamen Rider game. Yeah. I saw some stuff about that, and it looks like crazy with what they managed to get done. The idea of like a puppet show with that amount of intricate detail to it.
If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands.
Feel things squirming around inside me, under my skin, to my bells, behind my eyes. I can feel it all, and I wish it didn't. Shit harder. Did Cartman just crap treasure? And yeah, he needs some time before he can come up with the experiment. In fact, my favorite pig was Imagination Land proved he was wrong. Yeah.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now.
Thank you, Darius.
See, you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Holsin might be able to remove your tadpole.
5'11" versus 6 foot.
You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable.
Giantest dreams of short kings.
Wrong places. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that
It's a representative for Microsoft Tech Support.
until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed. Any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Holson knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness.
How tall is 7'5"? If you saw a dude that was 7'5" pissed off at you and running at you, you'd shit yourself.
I'm not sure yet. To find the answers.
Do not redeem the tadpole, ma'am. Do not redeem. Alright, so I just put the tadpole into my eye there. Do not redeem.
They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the absolute and believe it to be a god.
Totally would recommend checking it out. It's a great spin-off series from the normal Thunderbolt series, and it's just wonderful writing, amazing practical and special effects, and great choreography.
The highest of their rank, the true souls.
Jack Reacher, that's 7 foot. Not even. Jack Reacher is 6'4" or 6'5".
It is what makes them obey. When the order
Happy New Year's, fags. Gonna watch some Gintama. Yeah.
be a matter of days, they will be mind flayers in an instant.
Isn't Doom Guy Master Chief like 7 foot? A Doom Guy, I don't know about Master Chief, yes, because he's a Spartan and they experimented on him.
It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer, just like you.
Every time Reacher episode puts him next to normal sized dude makes me laugh. Dude, look at the way he fights, where he's literally just snapping limbs with a swing of his arm. It's like, dude's scary.
I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded.
If I saw 7'5", I think he was Mr. X. He would be.
Chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, turn this
To put it in
around.
perspective, like, Andre the Giant was, what, 7'2"?
I have to go.
I think? Like, 7'2" at his tallest. And look how big he is next to other wrestlers, and some of those wrestlers are like 6'4". Like, fucking dwarfs them.
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can.
What's more terrifying, having worms crawl at you or centipedes crawl on you? Centipedes, because they bite. Worms just kind of
The
squirm.
source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering.
Yes, 100%. They made him fight like a proper bruiser episode where he throws the guy through the window and just casually walks through the window. The continued punishment was brilliant. Oh, yeah. The show's fantastic so far.
Destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
NRX was 7 foot. Andre was taller. Yeah. Be fair, wrestlers lie about their height. They do, but Andre was legit fucking huge. Stampede bite, not fun, won't kill you, but it hurts like hell. Yeah, that's kind of what I kept hearing. Like, it won't kill you, but it stings like a motherfucker.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Kind of awkward how NPC would keep talking and your character's just... Andre was massive. Yeah, dude, paid for that with headaches and body pains. Yeah, as stated, that's part of the reason why he drank so much, because it helped numb the pain.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
Her stampede bite feels like getting shot. Some of them, yeah.
Behind the orbital socket.
Like, I think some of the Amazonian ones, their bite is painful enough to, like, flat out kill you. Not even out of venom, just the pain hurts so bad. Alright. So he's going to be digging around in our eye.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Okay.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns.
Do we count the underground giants as humans? I don't. Those aren't people.
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
Like the Brazilian boner spider.
The needle seesaws.
Though sensitive, this is not getting any easier, but it is kind of funny.
The nerve like a harp string.
Did you let a tarantula wasp crawl on your testicles? No!
I shall need a more robust implement.
I remember this from Dead Space 2.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye, then reaching into his bag.
Imagine 7'5" Dami mommy.
Ice pick.
Alright. Would there even be a point of saying no at this rate? He's already stabbed out your eye. If you stop now, will you just have, like, the one eye permanently? Because I assume that'd fuck up your perception a lot. Would you let a tarantula wasp girl crawl on them? No. I heard getting stung on the dick will permanently increase its size. Would you want that to happen, though? Yeah. There's no use in not going further. That's what I mean.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick.
You already let him dig you already let him dig the needle in there. May as well let him finish.
Don't move.
Mama didn't raise no bitch.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And
Lose 20% of your vision, I've heard.
tap, tap, stab.
I'm talking like gameplay wise.
Feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Mama raised a
Tears
dumbass.
from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Mama did in fact raise a
He
bitch.
pauses, looks down at your eye.
I think you rolled his advantages and perception checks and whatnot now.
As it sinks into the mud.
Time to start the Black Swordsman arc. Did he get it? I think so.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Yes, quite. But there is some mild.
Now do the other eye. Let it sting you for 50k in cash. 500k and you might get it.
Perhaps there is something more I can do.
Damn you, Volo. This is what happens when you roll medicine check at disadvantage. He was in the mud.
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were trained to.
Her face softly clean for having her eye gouged out. I think that was Volo cleaning us up because he was nice.
Very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend.
So yeah, Volo takes out your eye. If you go with Priestess Gut, he is booking it. If you go with Priestess Gut, she knocks you out and kidnaps you and tries to kill you. Where the hell is he going? If you go with the demon, I think you get fucked over in some way, but I don't know how. And yeah, now we have an artificial eye. I do want to see if people react to it.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its
At least it
ranks,
does give you a new one.
bring it down from the inside.
Is that dog? Yeah. He had a dog.
Greater powers.
It's cool you can lose an eye in this game. Yeah.
Manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against.
Wear an eye patch.
No harm
If I can get one.
Considering the benefit this offer might afford us.
Now you're Garrett.
Be the only way to reach this source.
You do see, yeah, you do see invisible shit. Is it like Thief 2? It is artificial in that stage. You do see invisible shit, so it's sort of like it.
I suppose you're right. We still see only a part of the picture. However much our visitor claims to show the full
Talk to
vista
Will.
of what
Yeah, I know Will will flat out tell you.
I can't deny my curiosity.
But I just put up camp and I don't want to,
harm in delaying it
that's a lot of effort to go talk to Will.
I had another dream, which I suppose
DeFi reference, very nice. Yeah.
well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem
Worst
to
take of
be
2023? I don't even know. I don't even know. Throw a fucking dartbird.
venture right into
The hag fucks you over too. Yeah, hag also fucks you over. I think she also takes an eye.
have a secret protector. Or
So theoretically, you can lose both your eyes.
the wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to run
Dartbird.
through me.
I was gone for a bit. Why'd you get an eye gouged out? Volo said he could help, and I trusted him. And so far, I think he helped. You know, I see invisible things. The ghost that was jerking off in the corner starts and is suddenly afraid. Guys, my eyes got removed. No one seems to care.
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall.
Worst take of 2023. Saints Row did not fail. And was not responsible for the death of the Dave Studio. Cope. Yeah. Feed birds to my cat.
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me. Punishing
So when you go cyber psychosis in this game, that's Dark Urge. You literally have a voice in your head telling you to kill things.
none of those.
Watch Carly be the one to go, holy fuck, that was your eye.
I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Alright, let's see what Carlac has to say.
Another visit from the Golden.
So they only seem to care about the cryptic dreams. No one gives a shit about my eye.
Need about the tadpole.
They watch him a fucking ice pick near your skull. I think they're too traumatized to notice.
It's a fair point.
Here's Kakashi now. Worst takes of the year for me are either Baldur's Gate 3 raised unrealistic standards and now we have to work harder, as well as the wonderful takes on subject matter of Berserk and other manga. Yeah. That's why Carlac is bae. My eye hurts.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
None of them care.
can I help?
You're all fucking assholes. Fuck you guys. Shadowheart always has a disgusted look on her face. Oh, yeah, and I gotta turn off non-lethal. Because it's time to party, and we party hard. Can Puck use a Bayonet? No. I mean, he's an elf and they represent good things, so no. Okay. Yeah. No one who cares and no one cares about him. It sucks being Will.
This is gonna feel good.
Fuck you guys. How are you feeling, Pooh? I feel like I got my eye gouge out.
Time to push my luck again. Have to keep going.
All right. There we go. Is it when your girl gets a new haircut and asks you to know something different? Yeah, but they took the fucking eye. It's almost as if Shadowheart's looking at human garbage. Like, why would you let that dumbass take your eye? He said he was a doctor. But I didn't realize that it was, you know, the great Dr. Steve Brew. Alright, drag him into the fire. Drag him into the fire and yank him off a ledge. I do like how Gale has, like, super fucking edgy combat quotes. You got two of them, like kidneys.
My turn. Knees high.
He said he could fix me. Eh.
Need to act fast. Have to keep going.
50. 50. There we go. I like Volo. Why'd you trust a bard to do fucking surgery to begin with? He said he could help. And he was cheap. He was right at my price range, which was free.
First step is the hardest.
There you go. The power of transphobia versus ESG. Ah, there we go. I gotta pop my back. Son of a bitch.
No word.
My faith will protect me.
If you miss, I'm gonna be pissed. There we go. Got to the Underdark today, and the first boss there messed me up sideways. Yeah, the Beholder. Yeah, that one's fucking mean. Watched an episode of Ted Lasso. Rick rolled me 3 times in one episode. It was amazing. Alright. I'm going to check Streamlabs. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go ahead and take a piss. A piss. So, I will... There we go. Nice quick piss break. I've been drinking a lot of Ale 8. This is a very good drink, very good drink. So, be right back. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I wasn't going to be very long at all. There we go. Down here. And back to Vidya. Before that, though, I will take a look at, see if I missed anything from the Discord. 2 seconds. Did you wash your hands? I did, in fact. I did, in fact. Okay. Alright. I've already seen people roasting Rogue Trader for not having mocap cutscenes like this game. So the one thing I hoped wouldn't happen with it, being that people genuinely not understanding how budgets in non-AAA games can wildly fluctuate, is happening. Yeah, because it's like, Rogue Trader is specifically a AA game, and it's based off more of like the Pathfinder games. It's like, yeah, that's gonna be annoying for a little while. Not using a piss poop bucket. What kind of gamer are you? One that uses a toilet. All right. I'm officially out of things to throw. These are bad times. I say that, but here. And actually, I'm gonna give this to Shadowheart. There we go. Oh, and I gotta send that to camp. Okay, that should be enough for fun times. All right.
What fools these mortals be.
Yeah. Nemesis. Like the sniper in PS2, yeah, he has a jar of Jarate. There we go. I want to be like Gale, but I wanted to like Gale, but I think there need to be a not interested dialogue tag applied to when they just stop giving you puppy dog eyes for 2 seconds. Yeah. It's like, I understand a lot of the concepts around Gale are pretty cool. Like, he fucked God. He literally fucked God. It's like, you know what? That's kind of interesting. And the way it fucks him over is genuinely compelling. It's like, oh shit. But yeah, there one too many times where it's like, one too many times I feel like he's trying to stick a hand down your pants, and it's like, dude, I'm dealing with a lot of shit right now. I don't need this. Yeah. Kind of like Shadowheart. She's the only one who doesn't go from 0 to let's fucking 3 conversations. Yeah. I've heard some people go like, oh, wow, she's so realistic. It's like an actual relationship. And I'm like, no. She's just following the Mass Effect formula, which is first act, kind of a bitch. Second act, warming up to you. Third act is when she's all lovey-dovey. It's literally how it worked in like Mass Effect 1. He's said guy and got the sperm cramp of magic. Well. Marquise got to $2. Will deserves to get thrown down the pit.
Very well.
There we go. I did not want either of you to step into the acid, but okay.
Something over there. I'm way too big.
Oh shit. How do we get down? I think the ladder burned. Fuck it.
What's the story?
Will Smith is a cuck and it's hilarious. Well, I mean, we knew that. Really? Wasted 10 HP because they decided to follow each other up there. Fuck. Okay. Great, now I just need to... The hell is she? Why are you all the way over there? The fuck? Get back over there. Hey bro, quick question. How long are you going to be streaming tonight? I want to put you in the background, play RimWorld. Maybe about like another hour and a half or so. Alright. Heal your leader. Okay. I'm just going to do a short rest because fuck it. Okay. This next part's going to be rough. Liara admits multiple times to her infatuation with Shepard when they save them from the trap in the ruins. Yeah, that's Liara. Alright. I know here. Pop Frenzy. And I can still throw things. I will throw the fire directly at this asshole. You know what? What asshole should I throw it at? Fuck it. You say sperm cramps not too long ago? I did. Alright, Karlak, you get to fight the big one. Because he scares me. I would just have camp there and teleport. Yeah, yeah.
Ready for another round?
Really? No, you know what? Actually, fuck you. Actually, fuck you. That's a Phantom. What do you think of 40k? It's an interesting enough world. I'm just not super loyal to it. Be careful. The tiny little ride holes all over the place are teleport points for the goblins who can use them to get to the high points of the map that burn me here once or twice. Oh, yeah. Okay. That actually kind of pissed me off. It's like, really? You thought that's what I wanted to do? Fuck you. Oh yeah, there's those are the two people that you talk to, and the dwarf says to save. I'm not gonna save them. They work for an evil god. Okay. There we go. What opinion on Vampire Masquerade universe? I like Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah, a very, very interesting world. Okay. Yeah, I love the vampire politics in that one. They really don't have a silly mechanic. Results isn't scummy in my opinion. Sometimes the game just behaves in unexpected ways and feels bad. Yeah. Like it's not even like, oh, well, that's like how it would be at tabletop. No, that just directly fucked me over. Don't they also have worms on their head? Yeah, everyone here is a slave to the Absolute. That's why we're killing them all. Because, I mean, you could say stuff like, but aren't you technically? And how does this affect you personally? And stuff like that. My response to that is I'm just that fucking good. Kill it. Alright, it doesn't kill, but close enough. Our presets from Dragon's Dogma is literally just guts. Oh, yeah. GLDMD and tabletop would be like, you know what? We can rule cold this, or just be like, yeah, it's okay. Take your turn again and change your sheets later. Exactly. And fuck off. don't want to waste anything important on him, so... Yeah, fuck it. Just basic attack. That's on the plastic crack. Gunpla, I'm not into it, as stated. I'm not really into it. I have the one I got from Yokohama, and that was mainly just say I got it. You're telling me you're fighting an army of Linkaras in their worm collection? Yes. That quite literally is what I'm saying. Alright. Yeah, fuck it. What do you got in Yokohama? As stated, I got the one based off the actual walking Gundam they got over there. Pretty damn cool. Pretty damn cool. Very cool place. It's gimmicky as hell, and you know it's there for mainly kids, but fuck you. I had fun. There we go. Heal Gale. Its Gundam is pretty good as model kits. Yeah, he's really into building models and minis and stuff.
My turn.
Yeah, fuck it, do range. Oh, nope, damn it. There we go. So the Unicorn or the RX-78? It is the RX-78. The box is not too far away from me.
No choice but to keep going.
Eat shit, fucker.
At the ready.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Okay. Oh yeah, you can turn that off.
Stop me yet. With haste.
So we killed them all, but we don't have to kill all of them. Because there are a lot of dudes around here. So let's get the hell out of here.
That helped.
Well, you know what? How far away are we from level up?
I'm exhausted.
Fuck off.
Better find somewhere to camp.
Not too far away. Giant Gundam is dope. I don't care if it seems silly to some people. I think it's awesome. Alright. So I've gotten around to Unicorn. I want to get through turn A first. Fair enough. And you know what? I say we kill them all. Oh, look, there's even a teleport right there. So, what do I have on hand? Okay. It says I have one of the arrows, but I don't need the arrows, so. I would throw the fire. So now, no range. So this is where things can get rough. Because there's a lot of dudes at range. I watched the single episode Gundam. Yeah, I absolutely die for the Earth Federation. Fuck Zeon. Okay. Do I have any more void bulbs? Because that'll make this interesting. No? Okay. Which case. God demands you to burn. I thought Midwinter minis were good. Then he made that video where he tries to imply that playing Germany in a historical war game makes you a Nazi. Yeah. Once again, it's a thing where I just absolutely love all these people making up rules on the spot to gun after people solely so they can go, look at me, big corporation. I'm saying the things you like. Please give me money. Go fuck yourself.
Talk to me. Have to keep going.
Just too high up there, okay. In that case, burn them. All right.
The lance board is set.
Lots of mascot moments from content creators doing shit like that. Most important thing is not forget they said that and sick their community on people who disagreed. Yeah, that's the thing. It always comes down to nobody wanted you to say any of this. Like, they always bitch about, like, man, why can't people just let, you know, bygones be bygones and shit like that? Or they go, why is everyone after me? It's like, no one wanted you to act like this. Like, no one wanted any of this shit to be popular or be a thing, but you just insisted on it. Because you thought it would get you money. Oh. There we go. Oh, shit. How very small-headish. See, Karlach doesn't really need to worry too much because she's pretty good with fire, so... Once again, where the hell is that arrow? It said I had one of the explosive ones. Is it, like, hidden somewhere? Am I just not seeing it? Maybe it's in here. Ah. It don't matter. Fuck it.
What should I do? I got this.
A tale for the ages.
Throw the axe. Fuck it. That'll be fun. That actually worked. It threw the axe and it launched him off the ledge, so he died. By the way, I never said that playing Germany in World War II makes you a Nazi. Just some dumb stuff about how it can make people uncomfortable. Been pursued by Nazis. Still stupid, but not an accusation. That's still retarded. That is still a dumbass virtue signal. It's like, shut the fuck up. Like, people who are uncomfortable because they've been pursued by the Nazis. What, 90-year-old grandmas at this point? Like, the fuck are you even talking about? Once again, it's just dumbass virtue signaling to go, look, this is my politics. This is where I stand. I don't like the heckin' Nazis. It's like, who fucking cares? So talking about extra characters? No, some like minifigure dude. Alright. So... Oh, that is a burning torch.
Good idea.
God demands you to go to war. Maybe it's in the chest. I hope Karlach did a fist pump after making that throw. Yeah. Just caught your stream. Sorry for joining late. Yeah. Nazis I'm still living run free in these fucking retards 80 fucking years after the fact. Yeah, right? Games are art and should be adult unless I get money by pretending to be offended by Nazis. Yeah, basically. That's how it's been working. Then they accuse everybody else of being, you know, offended. Then they go, well, don't you know the conservatives are the real libtards? Oh, it's right up there. It's right at the top. Okay. And it's like, dude, I don't care. I don't care. All right. Hey, Karlach, guess what you can do now? Before that, Gale.
They burn. Of course.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. That was a good one-liner. Yeah, cook with fire. There we go. All right, it's not incendiary. Okay. Still not a big deal. Eh. Ah, shit. Just too far off. Okay.
One can't always be a
How was everyone's Christmas? It was pretty good. Yeah, he pissed me off. There we go. So my PS4, I'm going to wait to buy a PS5 Pro in November. Are they actually doing PS5 Pro? Because if so, I'm going to be a little mad. It's like, really, all this time I spent waiting for a PS5 Pro, only for it to be like right after I buy one? I see how it is. Okay. And now, we have the teleport.
Here goes nothing.
So personally, I say we get the fuck out of the Goblin camp. Then PS5 Slim, no clue about a Pro. Okay. Sony leak said to be on November 2024. Okay. We're going to do a... You know what? Not yet. Gonna do a marathon of every PS5 game, so you're gonna play Final Fantasy 16 and Ratchet and Clank. Sounds like a fun week.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition game.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
Took out the fucking disk drive. Why the fuck would they do that? Yeah, right? Still 80 hours in, still in Act 1. Don't hate. It is a very, very good game. Very good game.
A scout just reported. The Goblin's leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet.
He basically killed almost everyone.
All of us.
Almost.
It isn't much, but you've earned it. It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, Mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave.
Like Panker's work, he's what got me into 40k lore. I actually stand by the thought that Imperium should fall apart to give us some interesting lore. Eh. So yeah, we saved the tieflings. Ran Gantz, I think I'm almost done with the dinosaur mission. Yeah, Gantz is fun. You have to have an open mind about it, though, and just let the insanity happen. About to go to sleep to the 21-hour Berserk manga vid. About to head out now. Good night, everyone. Yeah. Toast to Lolly, who henceforth carry the title Goblin's Bane. Skull. Having Empire shaken up while not foolishing, destroying the Emperor without some meaningful replacement or acknowledgement of why they might exist might work.
I need a quick word.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblin
I think we did find the proof that she is, she's evil. She's a dark druid.
chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids.
How bad is the snowing in Kentucky? As far as I'm aware, we still haven't gotten anything. It's been chilly, but not snowing.
Right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
She's not a dark druid. She's being manipulated by them. Eh, fair enough. Still, though.
She knows now what cavorting in the shadows brings her.
It's like she was about to murk a child.
Again. Besides, this is no time to lose a promising druid.
Homie, she was about to murk a child.
See why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The grove stands.
Quick reminder, the lore says the Emperor had an strong independent wife that scattered the Primarchs across the universe because she thought Big E would be mean to them. And she took on 3 greater demons by transforming into an African goddess. Not even joking. You're the guy who played Michael in GTA 5's but repeatedly being swatted. Yeah, it's bullshit. It's like, it's not funny. And you guarantee it's just a bunch of dumbass kids, probably in like South America or some shit, who think it's funny. They have to resolve the Shadow Druid plot before Halcyon shows up, and if she survives, she'll be redeemed and more readily accept her guilt. Halcyon will still be angry, but it's much more positive. Oh, okay. So you have to, like, confront her with the evidence and everything before. Okay.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Are you playing this on the Steam Deck? I am not. This is an actual PC. And I'm thinking I might steal their idol. I'm thinking it'd be really fun. I think I'm going to steal their idol. I'm going to steal it. How can the Steam Deck handle this? Probably not very well.
Druids will not stand by while you abscond with their idol. Your next move will decide your fate.
Ah, okay.
You are forgiven. This time.
Personally, I hate certain things about modern 4K lore, like the Horus Heresy. It's just dad, no, like me, Angie, instead of it remaining vague enough for people to come to their own lore about it. I don't know fucking anything about 40K. Alright. So we shall now do a long rest and we shall party. If you yourself are a druid, the small but specially tailored moment where you resolve the Shadow Druid plot, you get a title in addition to the weapon. Oh, okay. Steam Deck game and run MGS Legacy Collection was just a port of HD. Outright crashes. Yeah, Steam Deck has some serious problems with performance. Like, some games will run just fine, others it's melting your fucking system.
I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here...
Druids are tree hippies.
I hate it. This is awful.
As far as I'm aware, any VTuber that has played this game, they have slobbing their fucking knob over Asterion. I don't know what it is with women. They love the twink vampire.
The tally of lives didn't change much. But what do I get for all my hard work?
Oh, look, it's a dude who won a voice actor award. He is very good. To the guy's credit, he does a very good performance as Asterion. He's actually a great character.
I'm just looking for a little more excitement. A little more fun.
He's a twink vampire. That's why they love him. Yeah. He's not a twink. Are you looking at him?
By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion.
If you say that in my presence again, I'm gonna hit you.
Not with you. Just to be clear. I mean,
alright, why the fuck not?
Can you imagine?
Now you made it that level. Okay.
Ugh, no.
I'm gonna set your ass on fire.
Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to...
That's with women and vampires. Alright,
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired.
You die horribly in the Dark Urge campaign.
About you.
Pull him into the sun. Well, he survives the sun. Like, he even makes a point of, like, why is the sun not killing me?
Ooh, that's very visceral.
That man looks like he can suck a golf ball through a garden hose.
The intent.
So, like I said, I hung out with, like, some buddies that came back from army shit, and they were talking about how they had to train up their guys. And apparently, like, they found out that one guy's girlfriend was having problems with him, so they, like, focused in on that to fuck with him. And apparently my buddy said something along the lines of, like, you know, your girlfriend looks like she could suck the chrome off a truck, and he just said, I'm trying my best, sir. Like, didn't even respond to it. That's when I realized, like, yeah, this is what happens to guys who are bullies in high school. They become very, very good at national security. Hear about Showdown on the Rat King? He shared a story about a guy urban exploring a building filled with homeless, hiding from him except for one shirtless gremlin squatting. He's a twink, so he's submissive, but he's a vampire, so he can be a predator. He's everything women want. That is true. Where the fuck is Will? Dennis. I think Will is gone. He was so forgettable, the game even forgot we had him. Because usually he's like right there. He's not loading in. That's literally his camp spot. By the river, is he? No, that's a little tiefling kid. Oh, there he is. Okay. Will, but not forgotten.
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Not gonna lie, I didn't.
No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party.
I mean, Karlak's over there.
This sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous. If only half the world had half the heart you do.
It's either one or extreme. The other got short and human to literal half dragons made because dragon got horny. Now fucking you, that's actual D&D lore. And alright.
Sometime alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Alright, man. Cool. See you. Yeah. The only good BBC didn't have a failed streaming service.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations too. Fuck yes. I'm celebrating my freedom and our friendship.
Have you watched Memories? I have not.
Bright future besides.
Ditch these losers and go solo.
Ardent lover to get lost in till sunrise. Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell.
My buddy had an insult for a woman that I thought was kind of messed up but funny. Damn, you look like you made your dad do some things he regrets during your sleep. That's pretty good. Alright. Karlak, you're a cool kid.
You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight.
Romance the fire, mama.
You've earned it.
Now Shadowheart. Can't believe Shota got mugged during the Yoxer stream after trying to show Case on a picture of a deer.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself...
Just found Lil Kribo is now trying to throw his hat in localization discussion by making a crap meme saying us complaining about that is the Cosmo punching meme. Yeah. It's like and remember, he specifically wanted to be part of the crowd of anime voice actors specifically.
Exactly right.
So it's like, hey, you're the exact worst person to talk about this.
Not that bunch in the grove.
Is this an elf? Yeah, it's Shadowheart.
We saved their lives. Odd. Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah.
Why is everyone just standing and drinking? It's a party.
Share a bottle with me?
Okay.
We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off.
Why? It's a party.
Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
What's the fucking point of that? Yeah, but alone?
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction.
You ever see it looks like Deborah Ann Walnut. Was that intentional? I don't know who you're talking about.
It's a view I would once have shared.
Depressing fucker. She really is. Just, hey, accompany me at night alone and we can drink. It's like, that sounds fucking sad. Are you gonna kill yourself?
Curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient esoteric tome between us.
You know what? Will was standing by himself at a river like he was gonna kill himself. Gale is reflecting on sad memories like he is... Is everyone in the party gonna kill themselves?
Oh, not everyone is comfortable being alone with their thoughts. Though I never felt alone with a book in my hand. Or with her.
The only thing I really hate about this game is that every character is willing to swing both ways. Yeah, it's player sexual. I get why, because it's like, hey, why limit the freedom? But, yeah. Half the cast is on suicide watch.
She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings.
Lolly drove his party to suicide.
And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted and locked myself in my tower for an entire year. It was inconsolable. Wallowing in my self.
Why are we hiding away like fearful children? Why is it so dark? Where are your clothes?
Her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them.
And a dirge run, if you sat with the goblins, you can fuck Minthara, then snap her neck. Yeah, dirge run lets you do a whole bunch of crazy shit. Like, one of the events, if you piss off the voice in your head, is, you'll literally go feral and try to murder, whatever character you have the highest affection with. And they have to, like, chain you to a tree and watch you all night while you're, like, frothing at the mouth trying to break free and kill them.
Smart does her a disservice. She's a fine wizard.
Karlach is the only one who doesn't want to kill themselves. No, the defenders are trying to bring up 4 kids since she was a gotcha. The thing everyone hated. It's like, yes, I would very much like to see them try to use 4 kids as a gotcha. The thing everyone bitched about back in the day and was almost directly responsible for killing One Piece in the West when it was first coming out. At least for us. Like, the 4Kids version of One Piece was explicitly one of the reasons why it took so long for One Piece to blow up over here.
Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. That's what I'm doing.
They had to chain you up like a rabid dog. They really did. You don't have any friends?
Sadly not. If I'm being entirely honest.
Any plans for New Year's? Stayed. I gotta get together with buddies. Or at least, I'm going to see about if we can get together with buddies.
I've got acquaintances, certainly. Plenty of colleagues. Friends.
Oh, his Baldur's Gate playthrough, Ginger Muscle Mommy helps a group of suicidal weirdos.
I hope. Though we've only known each other for a short time.
Or because that ton of shady shit, and it went under because how was that gotcha? Exactly. It's like, every single time they try to defend the localization thing, all they do is show how little they understood what people are bitching about. Because they're like, well, you all watched 4Kids, right? You liked that, right? And people went, no, we fucking didn't. And they can't seem to understand that.
Wine is to wit, as meat is to... can't bloody remember it. There I go then, proving your point. Perhaps we'd better leave it at that. My eloquent tongue isn't worthy of your ear at present. Go. Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be.
Remember someone in trade school insulted me once by saying you look like someone that would have been in Dahmer's basement? Alright. So, I've talked to everybody who matters. I mean, Withers is over there, and Withers is cool, but, you know. Think Funimation could do a better Yu-Gi-Oh! Dub than 4Kids? No clue.
Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
All of these are in some manner of trying to flirt with the druid, and I don't want to do that.
Seek out some wine before it runs dry.
Talk to the dog? Good point. I shall talk to the dog.
Lots of thirsty people around here.
Where's the dog? Where'd he go? There he is. There we go. At least 4 kids. The Q said, well, we're making it explicitly 4 kids. Can have parents get mad even if it was dog shit? Oh, yeah. There he is. He's happy for us. Make the redhead lady eat box on stream.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum.
Are you enjoying the game? Oh, yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 is great.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
You made it. Come here. Sit with me.
All right, drinking contest. Let's go. Hey, Gingy Mommy, we ever go back buck wild before? Ever wanted to have fox in your socks beer?
Someone's enthusiastic. Maybe I should have brought a barrel. I was hoping for a toast. Any suggestions?
Put the stream on educational. Why? We're just friends.
Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us.
To me, being the heavyweight world champion, that's why, motherfucker.
Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
You want a little try before you buy? Stand and deliver!
Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking.
Ragnar, you're alright, Shadowwell. And then throws her off the...
Stop now.
Slaps her on the back, knocking her off the cliff.
Getting interesting.
I forgot already, but who was the most favorite romance companion in Baldur's Gate 3? It was either Shadowheart. I think it was just outright Shadowheart. I was going to say either Shadowheart or Asterion, but I think it was just her. Alright. Nat 20. Nat 20, where is...
I'm not quite sure I have anything to share.
Gale? No, it was either Shadowheart or Asterion.
We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little
YouTube keeps recommending me that damn We Must Be Better Men God of War vid. Yeah, it's ass. It's like, fuck off, we need to be better. I don't think about raping women. Nat 20!
Perhaps. But please, enough about...
My favorite is Lizelle. Yeah, I know. Oh, fuck, we forgot about Lizelle.
There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead.
We will worry about Lizelle later. Lizelle's weird, but she honestly ends up being one of the best girls, unironically. Her problem is the unavoidable tie to Githyanki culture. At least you can, like, go on a whole path to break her out of that. And she understands, hey, I am being kind of a dick here.
Really light. The others will be awake soon.
Alright. She'll be fine.
What?
No, I'm just thinking about it. She's like, what? And it's like, we forgot about Lizelle. She's still in the Goblin camp. Yeah, fuck it. We will riz.
I know. But you're sweet to notice. Thank you.
We even remembered Will before her. Shadowheart looks like the kind of chick who cuts her wrist and asks you to lick the blood. She kind of is.
It was just what I needed.
We failed the insight.
Oh. Yes. I suppose we'll have to.
Was it not fun drinking with me?
Back.
Go fuck yourself. Well, you break her from Volkeith, but not the Githyanki. She's still intrinsically tied to her people, which makes sense narratively. Keeps someone distant in that respect. Yeah. We forgot about Frog Lady.
After all your efforts, it was well deserved.
Remember when the localizers had Sussa and Nagatoro anime? And they tried to make an excuse saying the manga had it too, and the people went, yeah, that's the problem. The manga probably shouldn't have that. And they tried to say, no, it's not Among Us. That's been slang beforehand. It's like, why would I want slang? Oh, I couldn't resist the emo half-elf. You didn't fuck her. Now she's mad.
to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings.
I need to buy this game on ASAP my new PS5. Yeah, it's very good.
So it seems, though I don't know how. You will have to choose your approach carefully.
You failed, Loli. Commit seppuku.
Along the risen road or through the mountains.
Guess it just depends on the mood and context, but yeah, it's cringe. All I can think is that some 40-year-old that thinks that's what teenagers like.
Also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined temple of Seluna.
Remember, who remembers Horrible Subs? Best subs ever. Horrible Subs at least add like translator notes and shit like that to explain slang and stuff. James Chad was never mentioned in Nagatoro, and the subs mentioned Chad even though he wasn't in the sentence they translated. Yeah.
Must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic.
Out of touch is what it's called. Yeah.
But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Seluna and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers.
Lizelle walked to her tent from the Goblin camp, so I'm getting buddy boy with everyone else, forgot her again, and so she cried herself to sleep while considering Kurt Cobain method.
You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off.
Is this game good? It's very good.
It's somewhere in the Temple of Seluna.
Game will let you join Lazelle's rebellion ending if you're also Genthiaki. I was Brass Dragonborn. And Larian, let me be their dragon trump card warrior.
The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark.
Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom showed one game there and say this. Nah, I'm perfectly okay with Baldur's Gate 3 winning it.
You may reconsider once you see the effects of the curse for yourself.
Frog Lady not invited to the party.
If you'll allow me.
For a guy want to go to Japan, learn Japanese, make a manga, then have localizers do their shit. They immediately point out every single infraction in the translation. Yeah.
Our fates have aligned. May Sylvanas guide us.
Do you need to have companions? It really, really helps. Hey, Lizelle.
Another dream.
Sorry I forgot about you. Honestly, didn't know the translations thing was a thing until you started talking about it. Yeah. Even though it's been going on for over 10 years now. Well over 10 years.
It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration.
As again, Genthiaki romancing Lizelle makes you feel a lot like a henchman at times rather than a partner until later in Act 2.
No matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us. How far into illithid madness it could drag us.
I know. Like, I know.
Yes. The one truth that fell out of its cankered lips.
I'm a doctor too.
There will come a battle. But it will be
Did you kill the drow or knock her out? We knocked her out.
Mind games born of brainworms.
Honestly, yeah, translation thing was ending off this year is probably the best thing to come. Oh, yeah.
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
Frog Lady.
A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice...
Bad City Loci was getting shit on. What they did to the Cold Steel games was criminal. Really was.
If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
Alright. See ya. I need at least one party member to acknowledge the hole in my eye. What's up with her face? That's a race. They're frog people.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend.
He is the only one to point it out.
The pain of Volo's poking and prodding. But I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a woman with one eye.
See? The one guy. The one guy willing to address that we don't have an eye. Fuck these people. Think about doing a video on Neon Genesis. Evangelion? A lot of people ask for it. I might. I'm just not really super into Eva. Like, that'd be a lot of the video. Be like, hey, I respect what it did, and I respect where Anno was coming from at the time. I'm just not a big fan of Eva. I like his other stuff. I love Shin Godzilla. I like a lot of his movies he's doing now. But yeah. How dare you threaten Ragnar's chastity? And he's the forgettable one. To shreds, you say. In the optic nerve. To shreds, you say. Eva's overrated. You're not alone. Me and my bro bitch bat too. Yeah. I'm doing a video on Eva. What can you say that hasn't already been said? Yeah. I mean, I'm willing to talk about it. It's just as stated. It wouldn't be like a glowing praise. Like, oh, I love this so much. It'd be like, yeah, it's pretty good. It's just not really for me.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
All right, we're not too far away from a level up.
How much further can I go?
Are super chats working? Should be. If you mean Streamlabs, give me a second. I'll check. Crumb for $3. Hey, Lolly Benoit. Wanted to know if you've read the manga Record of Ragnarok. If so, what do you think about it? And what's your favorite fight? Mine's Tesla versus Beelzebub. Yeah, I know about it. It got the anime not too long ago, which a lot of people have strong feelings for because it's not particularly a great one. But I haven't really checked it out. Also, Gaston Glock died a day or two ago. Yeah. Protagonist who hampers the plot and allows bad things to happen is not a good protagonist. Not up or get out. Yeah. That's how I feel. I mean, that's just honestly how I feel. It's like the protagonist could have mental problems and make it very interesting. I really like A Silent Voice, and the whole point of that movie is the main character is a massive fuck up as a human being. But the plot revolved around it being a fuck up. There wasn't like a larger stake, because once the larger stakes are at play, that mindset just kind of snaps in where it's like, hey, do your fucking job. It's like, no, but like I'm having problems. I don't fucking care. Do your fucking job. Like it sounds very mean, and I admit it is very mean, but it comes to a point of, all right, do you want to be mean or do you want to let people die? Hideaki Anno literally sees himself as Shinji. That's cringe. There were a lot of circumstances that led to it. It is more complicated than just that. Like, it was specifically, he was, like, genuinely suicidally depressed at the time. He went through a lot of bullshit as a kid. He thought the world was ending. Like, there was a lot going on in that guy's head. I enjoy the ending of A Silent Voice. They are right in that the manga is better just because it's more fleshed out and has more definitive endings for character arcs. But the movie itself, I feel like, ends at a good place. It ends where you can kind of, continue on in your mind what happened. Rebuilt movies were at least pretty, even the CGI was okay. Problem with Eva is more about the themes and less about the plot, and Shinji and Masato are the only likable characters. I like Eva, but fuck, he pissed me off when he caused Masato to die. That's what I mean, Silent Voice author also wrote To Your Turn, if you ever check that out. Yeah. Used to be friends with an Eva fan who was an insecure anime nerd that constantly bitched about most anime being degenerate humor bait and was desperate to appeal cool and smart. Cut that dude off. Yeah, because, like, dude, Evangelion had fan service.
Better not be cursed.
Pretty sure. Okay. Want to make sure it was unlocked. Pretty sure you just have to be close to it for them to unlock. Okay. I am curious if we can fill out the rest of this map here. I know one must ask himself, do you want to be like Shinji or like Baki? I know which one I want. Well, it doesn't have to be like Baki. Like, Baki to me gets a little too over the top for the for the sake of it, I have trouble kind of sticking with it. That's why I like Kengan Ashura more. But yeah, it's like much more proactive. And his best movie, Shin Godzilla. Yeah, well, he got himself out of that depressive state, specifically because he worked on Shin Godzilla. And that's something I always respect. It's like, Shin Godzilla basically fucking saved his life. Getting Fable vibes from this game. I mean, it's very, very different from Fable. From the Sound of Us movies, one of the girls that never called out. You know, the one? Yeah, that's the thing. The manga does do that. Like, the manga does do that. They are, in fact, called out, and they are addressed. And once again, that's a reason why a lot of fans of the manga were kind of miffed about the movie. Because the movie cut out a lot of the... stuff, but it kind of had to fit the timeline it was. To me, it's more like, do you want to handle things like Shinji, or do you want to handle things like Simon? Like, I'm okay with Este. I'm okay with the protagonist who is a mental fuck-up. You just need to... You need to keep their mental fuck-up at a level of they're still trying. I think... Okay, we have no tadpoles. They are still trying, and they genuinely want to do good and help people. It's just their problems get in the way. You know, there is a delicate science to it. Some people, they think Evangelion is like the best representation of depression ever. To me, that's just frustrating. Like, it's a thing where it's solely a stakes issue. If the stakes were not so high that people were getting killed due to inaction, I'd be a lot less pissed. But it's a thing where I get frustrated, you know? I don't like a character just standing there and letting someone die. You know what I mean? What's your opinion on No Game No Life? Is S tier guy to me? I knew a guy in high school was super into it. He liked it a lot. Anno saying he sees himself in Shinji just helps me, the narcissist that wants to spread misery onto others, but he's okay. He has no excuse. No, it's not that at all. He was genuinely depressed and thought the world was going to end. Like, Anno was, like, legitimately depressed. Maybe just made Anno out as such a bitch. She had issues as well. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a thing when the movie had to cut shit for time and unfortunately made characters appeal a lot more two-dimensional than they actually were. Oh, come on, really? My 2K was a hell of a drug. It actually was. Come on, Shadowheart. Don't be an idiot. At least didn't invest into crypto. Depression isn't an excuse. There are occasions where depression quite literally is not an excuse. But it's usually in the case of you are working a job where people will live or die. Anno was just an anime director, so him allowing his depression to influence the story is actually kind of seen as a positive by some crowds. Where they're like, hey, it's good to have the author's like unfiltered vision. For some reason I imagine you look like Peter Griffin. Is that true or not? It is not. I think the thing about Shinji being like that was because he was constantly belittled, and the one person he meant the most to him didn't even trust him. He was like a human. Yeah, that's the thing. That is the excuse, but when you get to the level where it's, if you don't do this, people will die, that is the point where that's not an excuse. You know? It sounds mean. It sounds unempathetic. It sounds like, oh, well, you don't want to understand his position. It's quite literally a matter of his position does not matter. Like, it does not matter that you had a bad day. People will fucking die if you don't do this. Remember someone say that Evangelion is a deconstruction of mecha series or something like that? Kind of forgot. Yeah, and that's stupid. It was never a deconstruction. OG mechas all the way back in like the 70s were fucking grim. It's just that Evangelion in particular had a lot of grim elements to it. That's because Anno was depressed. He really likes his religious imagery, mainly because Evangelion is just a love letter to Ultraman. And Ultraman was made by a devout Christian, so there's a lot of Christian imagery in Ultraman. So, it's just one of those things. You don't understand position straight up. There's a war. People are dying everywhere and can be avoided by just turning on robot mode for a second and doing something. It is more complicated than that. It is. There are occasions where, sadly, it is more than just that. But the point is, don't lock up. Don't lock up. Don't be a pussy. It really does just come down to that. Don't be a pussy. Of course, Japan isn't a Christian nation either. No, it's not, but there are Christian Japanese people. As stated, the guy who created Ultraman is a devout Christian. Or was. I think he's dead now. And you froze. Yeah, like, unironically, it's a matter of, motherfucker, don't freeze. But it's now here, Ender's Games, American Evangelion, Ender's Shadow series, the second half of the Death Note movie. Wise Man Shadow looks like a grown-up version of the blonde, tall kid from Disney's Recess. For me, shows Lolly sounds like he leans back with his legs crossed when he talks. Case in point, Corporal Upham in Saving Private Ryan. Yeah. All right. So, we still need to level up because we, yeah. So, what other quests can we do? I say we go to the Goblin Camp and kill whoever's left because that might score us enough to level up. Because when you reach level 5, the gameplay changes dramatically. Freezing a real thing, you need help to unfreeze. Yeah, that is true. But it's a thing of you acknowledge the fact that you're not supposed to freeze, and ideally, you only freeze the once. You only freeze the once. After that, get fucking used to it. It's saying a lot, I know. But especially when you're writing entertainment for people, seeing a character lock up more than once is just frustrating. For a real situation, Shinji would have been taken out and shot for cowardice. Not quite shot, but he definitely would have been booted. Where it's like, dude, you can't fucking keep up with this shit. Now, granted, even in lore of Evangelion, there were reasons why Shinji was allowed to stay, and they specifically demanded he come back. Because there were times he tried to quit, but... Did you fight the spider under the village? I have not. So why very slow, low XP campaigns in 5e can be annoying. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to save, because once again, there's a lot of bad boys here. His mom won't let him, also his dad. Yeah. Someone who had a depression understood Shinji, because why would I care about the world doesn't care about me, so I don't like a series about depression. That's the thing. I am a hell of a lot meaner than that. Because my response to that is, so a bunch of kids have to fucking die because you feel upset. Because you feel owed by the world, you're going to let a bunch of fucking women and kids die. It's like, at that point, you're a fucking pussy. And if I ever see you again, you're fucking dead. That is my standpoint. I hate that shit. You know, I hate that shit of, well, maybe the world should just end. No, you don't have the right to make that judgment call. You're only level 4? It takes a while to level up. Manga adaptation and Shinji have an actual spine. Yeah. Maybe Shinji shouldn't have had his whole maybe I don't suck moment after you let the world get destroyed. Alright. Be very, very quiet.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
There we go. Every D&D game I played, a rain starts at level 5 and a free feat. Yeah. That's the little mindset of broken people. They're so screwed up they can't imagine a happy world. Yeah, and I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. I don't care. It's like, if you are that much of a wuss, get the fuck out. As I say, it's a different mindset. You know, I hear someone go, well, why would I care about a world that doesn't care about me? All I go is, because it's your fucking job. Yeah, it sucks. The world sucks. Guess what? You don't have the right to let a bunch of other people die because you feel upset.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
If you are that much of a wuss, you are never going to be a fucking hero. Alright, so he's still alive. I use Silent Spell on here to kill these guys. And that would have been a good idea. Definitely helps if they're drunk. Happy to go over that mentality, same as Anno, but yeah. Yeah, Fury Scene's very good. Yeah. I mean, it's that thing of like, I get it. You feel bad. You feel bad. Everyone feels bad. It sucks. I mean, in the end, his dad was doing shit for selfish reasons. Yeah, but guess what? Do your job. There we go. I think Anno is the thing same as Shinji sometimes. As stated, he was dealing with depressive issues, so everything I say applies to the character of Shinji, with the fact that he quite literally needs to do certain actions or else people were going to die. Anno himself, there's a lot more leeway, because he just was a dude who was mentally fucked up. Mentally fucked up, and as stated, he genuinely thought the world was going to come to an end. He fully believed in Y2K. End of Eva is a really stupid movie. Shinji is the hope of the world, and he just doesn't do anything. That's what I mean. Now, granted, End of Eva is a weird spot in the timeline.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay. So somehow we also managed to kill everybody in camp without turning into a horrible disaster. I think he just needs to appreciate his position of fame and fortune more. The real question for me is, at least, is how the hell do you end up with a person with that shitty attitude in a position where his job is to save the world? As stated, it was quite literally, not even joking, a position of nepotism, because his dad ran the project and his mom was intimately involved in the project in more ways than one. They're roasted dwarves. I'm tired of realistic mental illness, and a lot of people like that horse series, Rick and Morty. Bojack gets away with it for the first bunch of seasons because of the fact that it's literally all about how it's not an excuse. Like, Bojack actually talks about what I'm talking about, where it's like, yeah, it sucks. You had a bad life. You're making other lives a million times worse. And then they do go hard on him for that. Then final season fucks it up because they rewrote a bunch of shit, specifically because Harvey Weinstein was a fan of the show, and they wanted to throw in jabs at him. But leading up to that. Didn't watch the rebuilds, but doesn't Shinji get a job and a wife? Yeah, later on, after 2000, Anno kind of gets out of his depression stage. He becomes a lot healthier and he becomes a lot better. That's where some of the side stuff to Eva gets a lot more hopeful. Very common for mecha protags to be NEPA heroes. Yeah, that was never a part I questioned, because it's like, yeah, makes sense. I think there was even outright a thing where they said that, like, the genetic makeup of the pilot affected a lot of the performance of the Eva. And that's why they used a lot of the clones of the pilot's mothers. Bucking up and doing has to be done even in the face of your hangups and weaknesses. Very strong character building. We like those characters for a reason. Yeah. And that's another case where I'll be like, just because it's realism doesn't mean that it's inherently good. It's like, you know, it's just kind of sabotaging and making your character seem pathetic. And unless you specifically want the audience to hate the character because of that, there's not really much of a reason you'd want the character to be pathetic. Ah, shit. Touch grass, touch ass. That's in the original ending for Eva? It's okay. I mean, they do the whole clapping and like, oh, Shinji finally got over his problems and has his self-worth, ignoring the fact that the world fucking ended. Gabe Newell even said realism isn't fun. Yeah. Give credit to the Evas. The mecha is pretty interesting. Yeah, there's a lot going for Eva. The problem is the fact that, as stated, when you have when you have such an outright, like, nihilistic view, it does come across as very, like, really, dude? And that's something that, like, Gurren Lagann directly took potshots at. Where it's like, who fucking cares if it's going to end? We're going to go down swinging. Oh, congratulations, meme, yeah. Wait, they deliberately sabotage Bojack to spite Weinstein? That explains a lot. Yeah, they literally came out and admitted that they changed a lot. They changed a lot of factors in the final season because they found out Harvey Weinstein likes the show. So that whole scene of the journalist ripping apart Bojack is literally meant to be a like fantasy scenario of a journalist ripping apart Harvey Weinstein. And that's kind of something that fed into an issue I had where there was a lot of character development Bojack goes through in the final seasons where he like actually gets out of Hollywood and gets a better life and becomes successful and a better person. And then they rip all that away with him going back to Hollywood and falling into his old habits. And I'm like, man, that's really shitty. And then I found out about the Weinstein thing. Is like, so they literally just used fucking Bojack as their allegory for Weinstein and kind of sabotaged a genuinely good road he was going down. It's like it was something where I felt a little I felt a little like, really, we're gonna do that? Like that does not feel right. That feels wrong.
Maybe I should. No, this is it.
There we go. All because Hollywood can't get over themselves. Yeah, that's the funniest part. It's like all the people that knew about Weinstein want to be like, oh my god, how horrible! How could we let that happen? It's like, fuck off. Yeah, Gurren Lagann's literally better in a lot of ways. It was one of the things that helped me during my depression. Yeah. See, another big reason why I'm not the biggest fan of Eva is just the fact that I was never depressed. It's like I don't understand the mindset of the series because I never had that mindset. So I just kind of go like, what the fuck's your problem? That's on RGG putting New Game Plus behind a paywall for Like a Dragon 8. I really, really, really hope they back off on that. But they've been trying to monetize Yakuza for a while because they're well aware Yakuza makes a shitload of money. And they got to make their money back from Hyenas. That horrible, horrible flop of a game. Man, I bet Sega totally regrets that one. I also remember Johnny Tuchel tried to make the final season Bojack as some great thing. It has good moments, like View from Halfway Down is just good. That is just a good episode. One of the best of the entire show. I just don't like what it took to get there. What it took to get there, to me, felt rushed, and knowing the context behind it feels a little sleazy. Missed the adult bar in Yakuza 5. Annie Okita was there. Boom. Pussy. I always thought it was weird how they undid all Bojack's progress and decided he was an irredeemable asshole. That's what I mean. Especially since it fed into an issue I was having with Bojack where... So obviously the main point of the show is Bojack himself is a bad person. But there were multiple points in the show where I was kind of like... Hey, Diane and Mr. Peanut Butter are not exactly saints here either. I mean, they find out Diane's pregnant. Their first reaction is to abort their kid. And I'm just like, that's a little fucked. That is a little fucked. Diane famously also has a lot of moments where she ends up kind of fucking people over and being like a holier-than-thou asshole that will go back on her principles more than a few times. So it's a thing where I was kind of like, man, why is there not a moment where they kind of call them out and go, hey, you're kind of a piece of shit? And then you remember, oh, yeah, it's because he's a fucking Weinstein allegory. Diane aborted puppy, so she's evil. Yeah. Oh, make protagonist work if there's another main character that's not pussy and halfway through the main character mans up. Yeah, something like that, or... As stated, the point of the series is to address how much their problem is impacting their life and that they genuinely want to change, something like that. You know, you can get away with not every single character being a hero. The problem is the fact that you address the fact that, yes, they are not being a hero, and they are, in fact, fucking up. It's just, you know, we've grown a little too comfortable with the idea of, no, it's okay to not be heroic and, you know, let people get hurt. Okay. Diane killed her kid. She did. Diane did what? Yeah, they have an abortion. Her and Mr. Peanut Butter, you know, find out they're going to have a kid. Their first trip is to go to a fucking abortion clinic. And it's something where I'm like, holy shit, that's a little fucked. Like, I am very, it's your choice, but goddamn. Yeah. And it's especially fucked because one of the points they have against Bojack is he's irresponsible. And it's like, yeah, sure would suck if someone, you know, refused to take responsibility for things they did and wanted to hide them. Like killing your baby. So once again, just stuff like that. It didn't directly have to be something to throw in their face, but spread the pain a little bit more and make it clear that, like, Bojack was simply one of many in a culture that is just wrong. But, you know, of course Hollywood would never do that because Hollywood can do no wrong, and Bojack is the one corrupting everything. It's like, yeah, shit like that's stupid. Bojack is a case study in woke progressive takeover in real time. Well, I mean, from the get-go, the show was pretty blatant about its politics. You know? The problem is the fact that when they found out about Harvey Weinstein enjoying the show, they freaked the fuck out and tried to course correct. It's that thing where, you know, someone says, man, that was kind of based when they did X, and they go, oh shit, we did do that, and they spend like every single episode afterwards trying to course correct from it and go, no, we never did that, I swear to God, we never meant to do that. Fuck being a per person, just go down to their level. So fucking dumb. Well, that's what I mean. Like, there are so many moments where they go, Bojack, you don't even believe in what you're apologizing. You know, you don't even believe in your apologizing. You don't believe in this. Like, the one that really pissed me off was the therapist dude, the alcoholic therapist, the one that, like, he gets drunk and Bojack tries to fix the situation and gets him to enroll in rehab himself, and then he blames Bojack for ruining his life. That one directly pissed me off and went, no, fuck you. Fuck you. You don't get to do that. It's like, you fucked up. You got drunk. Bojack tried to fix this. And you want to blame him because you're a little bitch. Because in the end, everyone has to blame him because he has to be the bad guy. You know, it's the Scarface thing of, you know, say goodnight to the bad guy. It's like no one's ever going to admit when they fucked up. It always has to be somebody else's fault. And then you're going to have the gall to look at this guy and demand that he apologize better. You know, you are not apologizing strong enough to me. It's like, fuck you. Give those to Karlach. Alcoholic therapist, never heard of a greater oxymoron. Well, he worked in the rehab center and was a former alcoholic himself, and because of one of those comedic little bits where a bottle falls all the way down into a party, he ends up getting drunk, and then as stated, once Bojack tries to fix it and gets him to enroll back in rehab to fix it. And everyone now knows what happened to the therapist. He freaks out and blames Bojack, and I'm like, dude, fuck you. I'm the only one who felt like Diane didn't have that good of a reason to divorce Mr. Peanut Butter. Like, he wasn't perfect, but he did genuinely care. That's what I mean. And they do bring up Diane herself is very self-destructive. You know, she has a lot of she has a lot of depression issues, and she lashes out and alienates other people. That's why in the beginning of the show, she clicks so well with Bojack, because he has the exact same problems as her. Like, quite literally the exact same problems. You know, lash out, have trouble connecting with people, depressive. Like, every glass person in Hollywood cannot be anything but a nerd. Yeah. People can have any kind of politics, but their story buildings are completely separate from each other. Yeah. I am glad Diane ended up fat at the end. Also, the reason she was fat is because she ended up going on Prozac. So, not only is her depression not getting any better, but she gained a bunch of weight, which she's going to hate herself for, which is only going to make it worse. Want to know how I know? Because I knew women who were on Prozac.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yeah. Diane didn't change. Watch the last seasons. Yeah. Remember when EFAP being spurred about alcohol scene for being cartoon? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean about that? Because, I mean, if you get all the way to that scene in Bojack Horseman, you have seen significantly worse. I don't care the joke that Doom is the most Christian game ever, being central programmers, being a Mormon. Yeah. Oh god, the DeviantArt stuff was real. What's your opinion on Princess Caroline? Princess Caroline's another one where, like, if you're gonna pick a bad guy of the show, she has more than a few moments where she does some things that are just wrong. Like, outright wrong. So in a show that was less worried about whether or not Harvey Weinstein was watching, they probably would have addressed that, where, like, how the hell is Bojack ever expected to get better if you are constantly there reinforcing his worst parts of himself? You know, you come in to swoop in to save him anytime he got in trouble, so he never had to learn, and anytime he wanted to change, you would crack down on that because it would inconvenience you. You know, that kind of thing. It's like, there were so many moments where they could have said, this entire culture is wrong. You know, Bojack is just part of it. He is a factor, but everyone else is guilty. You plan to go to Jamaica? I've never thought about going to Jamaica. Is this where the spider is? I like the theory infertility is caused by heirloom necklace. That would be funny. EVAP's 2-hour segment about why Bojack's a terrible show. I have problems with it, but I don't think it's a terrible show by any means. Some of the episodes hit like a fucking truck. All the stuff with Bojack and his mom is genuinely pretty heartbreaking. You can go down the wall. Okay. Eulogy episode's amazing. Yeah, they're good ones. Lolly, if they say that lifestyle is wrong, that means they have to self-reflect. Speaking of drunks, our favorite drunk lawyers claiming that being married with kids is a bad ending in a recent stream. All he had to do was not go to hedonism. That's all he had to do.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then
The people on Bojack will never say that Hollywood's the problem. It has to be one person. That's the problem. That's what it feels like.
is having a bit of fun.
Him talking at our funeral hit like a truck for me. You can tell he was trying to find a good memory and feels like shit when he couldn't. Yeah, right? Also, these people are in trouble. We gotta help.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Many complaints in Bojack is formulaic comedy suck and the drama's bad because the characters are all bad. The characters are bad people, but that doesn't make the drama bad. I will agree the humor is very hit and miss.
What the hell are you doing?
The hell are you doing? This is my barn, asshole. Fucking gun episode was a mistake. It was.
Puny! I am strong! I am virile!
Top of season 4 is the rest good to watch. Check out View from Halfway Down. It's good. It's a good episode. Thoughts on Cheesecake? I like Cheesecake. Also, Sarah Lynn is like almost every child actor gone wrong. Yeah, the last episode with Sarah Lynn fucking hurts. Like, that is sad. And then finding out the detail later, it's like, oh god. They killed this guy just so they could fuck in his barn. He's to have been fucking for 4 days straight. Alright, we still need to level up a little bit more. The old 4x4 for $2 says nothing. What the fuck just happened? Don't worry about it. You know, the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon and all that, you know. Fuck it. I say we try it. It's not going to be very fun, but I say we try it. Down the well? Okay, we can try the well. Love your Berserk videos. Glad I found your channel. Yeah. Got any sci-fi writing stuff? I have no idea. First super spit. Or passage checks and I see the alternate route that didn't end with a massacre.
The well looks unremarkable.
How do you even get through that orc cake? It's thick. Where's the damn gun? So let me guess, generic anti-gun message. And definitely. Definitely. Yeah.
Bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Keep clear of the webs.
And from stuff he wrote, I can't remember the autism moment from last stream. No, nothing like that. I'm not one of those like, you know, I'm gonna be the heckin' writer person. I just have ideas and I'm like, that'd be cool. Hey, that'd be cool. There are a lot of spiders down here. We might have to kick some spider ass. What STDs do you think Shadowheart has? None. She's never had sex. She's a virgin nerd. There are a lot of spiders. There's so many spiders. Do you recommend people to watch Bojack or just tell them to watch Small List? No, go ahead and watch through it. Watch through it so then you can at least go like, yeah, this was pretty good, but then that part kind of sucked. Immune to fire damage. That's going to be a problem. Oh god, the ghost spiders. Listen, I'm a man. I'm not having someone to share my bed with. That sounds like a you problem. Right now, we have a lot of spiders. Holy shit, that's so many spiders. Did spiders eat little Timmy after he fell in the well? It appears so. Probably should have did a long rest before we did this. There we go. You're in a spider den. Thanks for Berserk Saga? Yeah. Now people ask, like, hey, when are we gonna get another one? And it's like, dude, I don't know. There's no new chapters. There we go. Alright. There we go. What's the closest piece of media coming to making you cry? There's been a few. Just recently when I went to go see Iron Claw, not gonna lie. I did not cry, but I definitely choked. And she went straight into the cloud of daggers, okay. That's on me. I had faith. I had faith she was not gonna fuck this up. There we go. That's on Starship Troopers. I like it. I like the movie. I know people go like, no, but the book. It's like, I don't care. I am so tired of hearing about, but the movie, though. There we go. And we gotta save our friend.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
Okay. We must travel further. Gintamo Kita's sister episode that she got to me. That was sad. You know, that was sad. And they would make jokes about it later. It's like, felt weird. But it was good.
Find somewhere to camp soon.
Book is good, but movie good too. Yeah. Ever heard of Magabates? It's the same devs as Euphoria Eroge. No, yes, that Eroge. Oof. That sounds like something to avoid then. Book is mid and kind of employs more fucked up shit by the Federation, like how soldiers being drugged to be more obedient to do their power armor. Yeah. A lot of shit like that kind of flew over people's head because they're like, no, but it based though. It's like, kind of sounds like a fucking nightmare. So the one Sagawa, $2. Yeah, the Von Erich story is very depressing. It is. It's extremely depressing. Oh, 4x4, $5. Thanks again for Berserk videos. I'm really glad I found your channel too, bro. Hope you have great New Year's. Yeah. I got a bottle of champagne. I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do with it tomorrow. Gonna be good shit. Gonna be good shit. Eh.
Alright then.
Fuck you. Oh my god. The spider is level 5. And it has more spiders. This was a bad idea. Nigga and Dale. The end of the year is nigh. How the fuck do we get this far? Damn it. Fuck. Here, get out of the acid. Not gonna lie, this is gonna be a fight. This is gonna be a fight. Just rolling that 20 loser. Why the villagers let the well get this bad? It can teleport spiders. There we go. Kick its ass. Just gonna be Spec Ops: The Line game's way more disturbing than any AAA horror game I've ever played. Yeah. Megabates even goes into a religious debate about Jesus' crucifixion. Like, hot damn. As long as it's as based as like the cyberpunk one, that'd be pretty cool. Burn that spider web. Oh god. Need to wait for it to get onto the ground before we can do anything. I don't want to deal with any more spiders. Here, I'll do True Strike and cast the buff on myself. Spider can see the future. The match is already over. Yeah, they're going straight for Shadowheart. Alright. Swap to your melee. I was gonna kill his whole team to save one team member. We have scroll revive, so that's up to her and God. Okay. Hey, spider. Chill out. Damn it. Run. Blue Fire for $2. Wishing you a happy new year, Lolly man. Yeah. Oh god. I am begging you. It's coming. Who's your Zelda waifu? Whole franchise? Because I really like Midna. Actual true form Midna. She's great. You talk about like his execution was barbaric practice, even though he sacrificed himself off, but he still stings too much. We don't care each other. I'm not gonna debate the ethics of a historical event through a fucking hentai doujin when more than likely they're scat. Oh god. So much in YouTuber talk about Disney Plus Percy Jackson after he renounced J.K. Rowling. So he draw the line saying mean stuff at Disney working with a death camp is no problem. Yeah, it's all hypocrisy. It's all hypocrisy, and none of them have the actual courage to stand by what they mean. There we go. Oh god. Found a new niche of weirdos with arbitrary hangups about Transformers, making them an animated series aggressively against Primus, Transformer God, calling it comic book shit. I mean, what franchise do you think he's working with? Kill the spiders.
Close ranks. These boots have seen everything.
We'll worry about the matriarch once everyone else is dead. This guy's the tamest stuff in Magabates. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Fuck it. Rotten hell. That actually did pretty good damage. Winter Lane, $5. We do a video on the anime series Pluto. It's easily one of the best, if not best, of 2023. I really, really liked Pluto. I really liked how they did Pluto. So yeah, I might actually do that. Oh my god. The spiders. They surround me. Something I can do AoE. You know what? I'm just gonna have to tank it. I'm just gonna have to tank it. Which one's next? That one. Okay. Because I used my goddamn cleave. There we go. Pluto's bad and you should feel bad for liking it? Fuck you. Like, if you say Pluto's bad, you actually just don't have any taste. Oh, fuck. Shadowheart's dead. Astroborg Arc is based on is better than that. Like I said, fuck you. That is just sheer contrarian shit. Yeah. We don't have a choice. If Gale dies, we are all screwed. It's all tell, no show. Fuck, you didn't watch it. You did not watch it. Okay. Like, you have immediately shown you did not, in fact, watch it. Are you kidding me? Seriously? Ah. Please tell me you're just doing the Zoidberg meme. People are mad Percy Jackson so far it's better than the movies, which granted isn't a high bar. I don't watch it. I'm not obsessed with stuff I watched as a kid. Read the manga. I've never liked the guy's stuff. Monster's bad for the same reason. Yeah, okay, so right there, you just don't have taste. There's exposition in Naoki Arasawa stuff, but he can also mix it with genuinely good moments.
Time to press ahead.
Not gonna lie. That's enough of a kick to the nuts that, we're gonna call it here. That kind of pissed me off, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I thought I would at least have an autosave back in the spider cave, but no. No, I didn't. It wanted to be a dick. It's like, great. Oh. Ha ha ha. Didn't know a YouTuber's in chat. Yeah, right? No, just got here. It's almost 3 in the morning for me. I asked if you save. I did not. I thought it had an autosave when I went into the well, but I guess it didn't. So we're gonna have to try the spider fights all over again. Now that I know what to expect in the spider cave, it shouldn't be as bad. It should not be as bad. It's literally just do a long rest so we have our more powerful spells and shit, and then we can just nuke it. Like the original story in Astro Boy, Naoki shit's boring. It was one initial good arc where he does nothing. Yeah, say you didn't watch it. Like, you did not watch it. That's just going to be my response. You didn't watch it. You sound beat? It is 3 in the morning here, as stated. Get good. Yeah, as stated. Now that I know that the spider's there and what it does and what it entails, it's just a matter of we get to the well, we do the long rest, then we should have everything we need for the next couple of fights. Always remember to save. Yeah, that is true. Almost 7 p.m. for me, so New Year's in 5 hours. Yeah, it's not yet for me. Teleporting spiders, what the fuck? Okay. Managed to crank out my MG GM Sniper 2 gunpla for year's end. Kino suit, but have very fiddly kit. Yeah. I still gotta figure out what I'm doing for New Year's. Because I might be hanging out with family, might be hanging out with buddies. I just don't know. All I do know is I am going to be working on next few videos. Let me see what I got lined up here. Because I do have the next batch planned out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I sent the picture of the GM Sniper. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty cool. So, let me see. What do I have here? Where is it? I might have to like look for it. But next video for sure is going to be Gunsmith Cats. Because that's one that people have been requesting for a while. And I'm noticing like an uptick in people talking about Gunsmith Cats. So I'm like, fuck it, you know? Yeah, we'll do Gunsmith Cats. That'll be great. Because that's a fun as hell OVA. And the manga's pretty damn fun too. So what better way to roll in the new year with some classic Kino. So yeah. But until then, I am going to call it. I'm going to go back to getting ready for shit. I took the week after Christmas off. Technically, I kind of did. I was kind of busy as shit all through December, so I managed to do the Gintama video. And I took specifically the week after Christmas off, just because of the fact I'm like, hey, New Year's is coming up anyway, so I'm going to be, getting ready for that. So I'm like, fuck it. But yeah, this next coming up is going to be great. Did you make Gunsmith Cats video already? No. But yeah, it'll be great. So, plan to play Tekken 8 in the new year. That would be fun. But yeah, so thanks everybody who showed up. It's gonna be good. Have a good new year, because next time you're gonna see me or Shota is gonna be in the new year. So, see you video. See you guys. Fuck you. Quick 2 seconds to decide not to update my my song here, so I gotta find where I put that song. Where the hell did I put it? Oh, damn it. I did not want to open Internet Explorer. Give me for like an extra 2 seconds while I try to find this. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay. So, two quick moments. All right. And